Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dork for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super excited because for today's video, we have a little bit of catch up to do, a little bit of catch up to put on today's sandwich. We're going to be discussing ALR's response to what Beck had to say, Beck and Casey, on the very first podcast episode. So we'll see what she has to say. Honestly, it doesn't matter what she said. I don't think it makes that much of a difference, does it? Because people are just not buying what she's selling. But I guess we'll have to see, like, if she is genuine about XYZ, which I can almost guarantee is not true. You're kidding. She admitted to waffle stomping. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll also take a look at her brand new video that she put out yesterday. Something like that. Yesterday. Yeah, I don't usually post on Saturdays, so it is what it is. I wasn't sure if I was even going to make it tonight. I don't feel very good, like, at all. But I don't know. It's more like congestion / headache type of thing. So, like, I took my Tylenol, cold and head, whatever, and we're good to go for a couple of hours. I feel we should be fine, but it's just all the, like, dust. Like, my bathroom is being redone, and there's just, like, so much dust. I didn't even think of that as, like, a thing. But I guess, yeah, when they have to, like, rip open the wall, there's going to be dust and it just gets everywhere. And it is, like, tarped off. There is, like, a tarp covering it, so, like, it's not all over everything. But I think that might be, yeah, I just turned on my air purifier. So I'm hoping that that helps a little bit with all of the little dust particles. I might just leave, like, I don't know. I might just leave. I was looking at cryptids. Like, you know how Becky talks about cryptids? I was reading a manga book called Dan to Dan, and they were talking about the West Virginia cryptid. What is it called? For some reason, it's escaping me. I'm sure one of you guys will know in the side chat, but the something... Wait, let me look at my history. I could probably find it that way. Yeah, not the Mothman, though. One of the other really famous ones. And I was like, Flatwoods. Yeah, the Flatwoods monster or something like that. Yeah, so Flatwoods monster. It's like 5 hours away from me. I want to go and, like, see it. I mean, you can't see it, but I think there's a little museum right there. It's, like, in the middle of nowhere, Virginia. 5-hour drive. West Virginia. Did I say just Virginia? West Virginia. But I don't know. I want to do, like, a haunted tour. You like the hat? I got this on vacation as well. Me and my cousin got the same one. I think hers was, like, pink or something. But I got this color. I like this color. It's like green gray. Grain. It's like grain. Hey, boo boo. Yes. I want to live, like, I was just thinking about this yesterday. I want to live, like, in the middle of nowhere, but, like, 20 minutes from the city, which is doable. Like, I was looking at, if it's, like, a medium-sized city, that's doable. If it's, like, New York, that's not doable, but I just want to be, like, alone. I like the isolation. You love the Mothman Festival? Is that a thing? Where does that take place? You've been to all cryptid museums in West Virginia? Oh, there's, like, a bunch of cryptid museums? I'll have to look that up. I'm like Becky. I'm literally Becky. You want to go to WV just for the cryptid stuff? Yeah, I know. Same. I'm just like bored and it's like cold and disgusting here. And like, I mean, it's starting to get like tolerable. So I would be fine going out like now. But last month, it was really bad. I remember I went to Boston in March 2 or 3 years ago. That was like my first big That was like my first big drive that I like did on my own, 6 hours. I guess it's not really that long, but for me, it was the longest I've ever driven. Paranormal convention outside of Philly. I wish I knew about that. I could have went. I can be there in an hour. Highly recommend Reclusive Life. I know, right? Is it weird? Like, so I would rather live like either in the middle of nowhere or downtown in a big city. They both offer like anonymity in a way. You know what I mean? But I know those are like complete opposites, but like they're also the same. I want to show you guys this because it's really cute. This was kind of like a weird situation type deal. So I was just at the grocery store like about 2 hours ago, and this older woman comes to my car. Like I'm sitting in there and she comes to the window and I roll it down. I mean, she could do anything because she looked very like, cute old grandma. But anyways, she was selling these cards. Look, she painted that. It says, strive for the stars, but be content with the street lights. And I gave her $5 for that because I felt bad. But she was like a 75. She looked about 75, somebody's grandma. She did not look like an alcoholic or like an addict in any way. But, looks can be deceiving. You never know. Maybe she's just trying to like make maybe she was genuine. I don't know. But she was just like, I make these little cards and sell them so I can go buy groceries. And then I was at Barnes and Noble the other day on Thursday. And this guy comes up to me and is like, do you like art? And I'm just like, yeah, sure. And he gives me like his business card with his website. I haven't looked it up yet, but I think my wallet's in the car or something. But anyways, another artist talking to me. Do you still have your hat insert? Yes, sir. You have to keep that, like, or else it doesn't keep like the shape. You know what I mean? Or does it look dumb because it's see-through? Nah, I like it. He wants to draw you without clothes on. Really? Wow. I know it was sad because the grandma, like, she was so sweet. She was really sweet. The grandma. The other guy didn't talk like much at all. Draw me like your French girls. Draw me like your French girls. I have to eat this. You guys, I'm obsessed with blue raspberry. They have this, like, it doesn't matter where. Like, they have one at McDonald's. They have one at Taco Bell. The gas station is always messed up, like, but when it's good, it's good. I swear, every single time I go to the gas station, it's not working right. The blue raspberry slushy. Right. It's like crap. Like I need it. I need it. Mm. Shit, I just got it on me. Mm. 1 minute in and we're already dirty. They don't give you very much in that. No wonder it's only 50 calories. Pulling a foodie. Well, I had to drink this before it got like too melted. Oh, but now it's like too, uh. It was too cold, guys. Now my like stomach hurt. Ooh, it's too cold. Oh, a Coca-Cola Slurpee. It's been a while since I've had one of those. Oh my goodness, you know what I tried and like I just could not get into it. So I love cherry Coke, right? What's wrong? Just brain freeze. I'm good. Um oh, you mean the others? I haven't been feeling well the past couple of days, but you know, I'll get better. Uh where was I? I like cherry Coke, right? But I tried the Celsius cherry cola flavor. Celsius. I don't know what I was expecting, but like it tastes wrong to me. Like it's just not supposed to taste like that. I don't know what it is, but I was like gagging on it. Like I just didn't like it was early in the morning, so I was also, you know how like your stomach's empty. That's a little rough, like whatever, but no. No, no, no. It was just not good. It's just, I don't know. Celsius is not supposed to taste like cherry Coke. They use cane sugar in Celsius. They use cane sugar. I thought they're like 10 calories in the whole thing. They give you heart palpitations. I've been only drinking Red Bulls lately because they're less caffeine. I think there's only like 55. Oh, there's 80. 80 milligrams. That's a lot less. Celsius is like 300 or 200. I don't know. It's either 200 or 300. Alani. I don't do the Alani. I've had it before though. The blackberry zero sugar Dr. Pepper. Mm-mm. I had it. I can't get down with it. You think cherry cola is the best? One of the best? I love Celsius, but no. It just feels wrong. I don't know what it is. I also had the blackberry Dr. Pepper. I didn't jive with that either. It's like still sitting in my fridge with like 3 sips taken out of it. And I'll throw it away in like a week when I don't feel guilty about throwing it away for only taking 2 sips. Oh my God. You guys, that is ridiculous. Maybe give me like a second. Shit, I didn't expect that to come out of the corner. I guess you have to. See, that's why I didn't want it to melt, but it's already melted, guys. I like don't know what to do with it. Give me like a second. The ghost of Jojo Siwa. Am I good? No. Give me a second. Shit. Oh, shit's embarrassing. That's jojoba. What can I wash my? It's gonna be sticky, so you might as well go wash it. Just get one of these like rigs. That should work. And then close them. All right. T T T T T. All right, garbage with you. To the garbage with you. What's a Clorox wipe? Clorox wipes on my face hole. Oh my gosh, do you guys know what time is it where you guys live? Right now it's 10:15-ish. What was I gonna say? There was a good thing. Back in the day, I saw this on YouTube Shorts. You guys can let me know if this is like true or just like fake news. But I saw on YouTube Shorts that they used to market like Lysol to put up your vagina. Like Lysol. And people would do it. And people would do it. It is true. Lemony fresh. I know. And it was like a whole thing like, your man will love the way you smell. It was always like about the man's killing yourself for a man. Are you watching The White Lotusy? Yes. That's my favorite show right now, for sure. I even like it better than Yellow Jackets right now, at least. I mean, I still watch and like both of them, but I really look forward to White Lotus every week, and I watch it. I watch it like as soon as I get off of the live stream, and I usually fall asleep within like 10 to 20 minutes. So then I watch more of it the next day when I can, but it's so slow right now. Is it Yellow Jackets? I watched episode 1 and 2 so far of the new season. So I'm like 3 episodes behind already. Like, time goes fast. Have I looked into the world of, what is that? I feel like if I say that, something will be like activated. Activated. Severance. Yeah, I do keep hearing a lot of people say to check out Severance, but I don't know. I just haven't gotten there. Oh yeah, The Last of Us. That's going to be good. I think they're going to do like 2, well, will they? Have they said if they're going to do 2 seasons for the second game? Or, because I feel like they might need 2 seasons. Because the second video game is twice as long as the first video game. And that was like 8 episodes, right? So they might do 2. They might break it into 2. I don't know. It would make sense if they did. But I don't know if people will like that or not. Apparently they're making a Harry Potter show. I don't know if that's gonna... It's been very like hit or miss when they bring stuff back, you know? Some stuff is just flop city, and some stuff is pretty good. They've been trying to bring back like everything. Will ALR ever get reality? What, her own reality show? Probably not, no. She doesn't have like a good enough storyline. They would have to like make one. Yeah, Patrick Schwarzenegger scenes. It's a little weird that like his younger brother is like thirsting after him though, but I mean, he's hot. And he's not my brother. The new Gaga, I didn't listen to it, guys. I didn't even know it came out. When did it come out? Yesterday? I have it on my Apple Music, but I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Feel the beat under your feet. The floor's on fire. I've been listening to a lot of So Close to What, Tate McRae, which I do enjoy. I like Purple Lace Bra and Sports Car. But you got a sports car. It's good. It's good. I don't know why people like keep trying to compare her to Britney Spears. It's like, that's only going to be bad for her. You don't have to compare her to Britney. Like, stop. Please stop. It's only like going to get her hate. But the new album is really good. Who? Tate McRae. Gaga on SNL. Yeah, I watched that. I watched that like right before it came on my recommended. Lady Gaga performing Abracadabra last night on SNL. It's okay. I'm okay. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. I'm okay. Lysol cookie makes me appreciate. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Lysol on your cookie. Yeah, STDs. Like, people used to die from like common STDs. Think about that. People used to die like back in the day, like people would die as children. Like, it was very common for people to not make it to like age 10, whether they got sick with something or they were born with something. It's like once you got like, if you were able to live until puberty, then you were good. Like, then you were in the clear pretty much. Obviously not, but you are way more likely to live a long life once you passed over that hump. Because people just died like so young. 90% of the human race not lived past 20. Really? You mean just like throughout the centuries and centuries and centuries? I guess that would make sense. Maybe. But then, like, you would hear about people living to 80, 90, even way back in like Victorian days. It was just once they got out of childhood. Yeah, germs and hygiene. The hygiene was just so bad. I mean, people did not bathe. I always think about how, like, whenever I feel like it's down on my luck, or whenever I feel like kind of shitty, I don't know. I think about how if you're just like an average American, You're living way better now than like royalty lived back in the day. Aside from the palaces. You might not have a palace, but you do have a toilet and a shower, which they didn't even have. The tub, like the bathtub, didn't even have a drain. That's why brides hold bouquets, because it was supposed to help the stench. Ew. Palaces were disgusting, were they? They probably didn't clean them right. Meghan Markle on Netflix. I thought that was like YouTube. It looked very low budget. Is that where she's just like in the kitchen? Millennials will have a shorter life than boomers. They anticipate. Who's they? We just got to get it together, folks. Because we have more access to better health care, better nutrition than they did back in the day. We can do this, folks. Meghan Markle, she's so relatable. She's not relatable at all. I was just thinking about, did you guys see there's more drama with Selena and Haley? I die for that. What are they saying about Jen? I can't even see the comment. Anyways, there's new drama with Hailey Bieber. So what happened was this TikToker like posted a video like making fun of Benny and Selena's video or their photo shoot. Like this TikToker was just kind of poking fun because he looks goofy, you know. Benny looks goofy. And she liked it. Hailey Bieber liked it. And now people are saying there's all these things going on behind the scenes, like Justin Bieber's on who knows what, and he's posting like weird things. I don't know. Like, I've seen his Instagram and I've seen him like he's in the studio hanging out like with his boys. It's just kind of giving like straight guys. Maybe they had some beer, maybe they smoked, but it's not giving like hard. At least those pictures are not giving like hard whatever, you know, or those videos that he posts on Instagram. It's giving like straight guys hanging out and being loud and annoying. But I don't know. You finally got your hands on a Labubu. Can you tell us how? Because I still don't have one. Did you just bite the bullet and pay the $60? His pictures, though, he's on something else. I don't know. He's getting older. My dark circles under my eyes got really bad once I got around 30. So I just don't know. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Wait, I'm trying to find this comment. Girl, where'd you get it? The girls, Justin needs to stop posting if he don't want people to judge and comment. I don't think he cares at this point. I think he's doing it on purpose, like making it even worse than it is on purpose. for like publicity, or not even like publicity, but like just to like F with people. He seems like the type to at this point be like, I don't care, like say whatever you want. I really don't care. Yeah, and Selena and Benny. Benny has like a full uni, guys. Like, I need to I need to fix mine, but his is like fully uni, like all the way through, which I can grow. I can grow a full unibrow if I wanted to. They're kind of like in right now. I was outside Victoria's Secret Pink, and the picture was a woman in a bra and panty set, and she had a full unibrow. I was just like, oh, this is my moment. My moment. It's my time flying high, sunrise. This is my moment. He posted a TikTok of his dog. Oh, geez. Somebody get the dog. Tofia Chu. He does kind of look like Tofia Chu. Justin Bieber wouldn't let his bodyguards use the toilet at the local Timmy's, so they had to pee on the wall outside. Really? I wonder if that's true. That's horrible. That reminds me of who was it? Bezos. The help wasn't allowed to use the bathroom in the house. And for some reason, the door was broken and they had to climb out of a window to get into a separate house where they could use the bathroom or something like that. You live in his hometown, Stratford? Something like that. Ontario. Saskatchewan. I want to go to Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan. No, I want to go to PEI, Prince Edward Island. Don't they talk like cute? They have a really funny accent in PEI with my boys. Hanging out with the boys. His uncle told people, what? JB's uncle? That's crazy. Go to Seoul to cover the Johnny Somali trial. Who's Johnny Somali? He felt so weird being in their house and always got lost. Yeah, I'm like very like, I can't, I feel like I'm like you, like I can't relax in somebody else's house. I'm good in like a hotel. I can make like a hotel my place, but somebody else's like house. I also don't like Airbnbs. Like I never use Airbnb because number one, it's more expensive. About 90% of the time it's more expensive. But it's also like you just never know if there's a camera in there or if something's going to happen. Like I saw somebody broke the marble on the sink of an Airbnb and they tried to charge them like the full $400 to fix it. But it's like, how old is it, you know? So if you break something, you have to pay the full price to replace it when it's like 15 years old. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just seems annoying. Like you just have to be very careful, and I don't want to be very careful. Mm. Oh yeah, Johnny Somali's a nuisance streamer. Okay, now I know what you mean. He was arrested in Japan and Israel and was deported. Wait, he ended in deportation Somalia and now facing jail time in Korea. He was deported from Somalia. How did he go? Like, what? They were like, we don't want him. Shipped him over here. We don't want him. Shipped him over here. We don't want him. Then Korea just like threw him in a jail cell. All right, we'll take him. Meet me at the patet 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 All right, let's go ahead and try this like new video from ALR, I guess. Like I wanted to watch Apathetic Facts. We might do that later. But let's see, how long is that? Or should we just watch the brand newest video first? Is Jae Bae really locked up? Why would Jae Bae be locked up?
Sweet release.
Shit, what's her name? Jalen Chaney. That is her name. Okay, this is 24 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to watch her for 2 hours, but this is 20 minutes. So that's better. Amber is yucky as always. I would assume, yeah. Jae Bae. Wait, what happened to Jalen Chaney? She is not in jail. You're trolling. I'm looking her up. Plus size influencer rips airport worker who allegedly refused to push her in wheelchair up the jet bridge. Yeah, I did a video on that. That was last year. Influencer who demanded free seats. Okay, that's how you spell it. J''Lynn Chaney. I don't think she's in jail. And she lives in, I know where she lives. That sounds worse than it is. She lives in Washington, like right on the border with, Canada, I feel like. Vancouver, Washington, or something like that. No. What is it called? I forget. Google, Google, Google. It made the news. No, I'm literally on Google right now. She lives in Washington. Nothing's coming up. Washington. These are all from last year. What's her legal name? If it's not Jaylyn, then what is it? Jae Bae arrest. Did she like hit her boyfriend? Jae Bae's in jail. What?
Hello and welcome.
Blue Pot Penicillin, thank you for gifting 5 Shook memberships. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Jae Bae's in jail. What'd she do? Like throw a plate at her man? She threw a plate at the man.
To my video. Yeah, you saw that right. Jae
Thank you, Brienne of Tarts. Resisting arrest, misuse of 911, interfering with a healthcare facility, and assault with a bond of 2.5K. Yikes, cities, bike, titties. Who is Jae Bae? Please inform. She's the one that, this one. She wanted a free seat. Why is that the back of her head? She thinks you should get like a free seat on the plane if you're fat. A free second seat. Remember her? We talked about her like 2 years ago, and then we talked about her like 1 year ago. I guess this is her yearly scandal right here. Gotta get that yearly scandal in.
Bae went to jail. I cannot believe that. It is really shocking. She got the punishment that she deserved. Jelen Chaney went to jail for misuse of 911 system, interfere with the healthcare facility, resisting arrest, obstruct law enforcement OFC, criminal trespassing, assaulting. I can believe that
Oh
she
my
would do that
gosh.
kind of
Wait, what is it? Oh, Kennewick Police Department. The jail toilet's too small.
criminal trespassing, assaulting. I can believe that she would do that kind of thing. But here we go. Maybe Jae Bae will lose weight because they serve her less food than she eats.
She won't be in there very long. Let's be for real here.
She thinks that the police system is incriminating her because she had African American roots, but that is a lie. That is all I have. But maybe we can see the
Girl, they don't have your ancestry.com.
body cam of her arrest. We can get more info thanks to a little birdie named Michelle who made a video about Jae Bae
Michelle McDaniel.
being in jail.
Jail is fat phobic.
Info. Thank
Jae Bae. She really gets down like that. She's got a record. Jae Bae's got a record. Jae Bae's got a record. I wonder where it's from. Woo. Yeah, she beat that fat ass boyfriend with a plate. I bet you she threw a plate at him. The two of them are like 1,000 pounds. If you add the two of them together, it's like 1,000. Not even kidding. Elf on a Shelf boyfriend. Bad Girls Club. Commissary is going to cripple anyone who supports her on the outside. Commissary, what do you mean? You mean they're going to have to spend too much? Should we send her some money for food? Wait, she has a felony? Wait. I mean, yeah, she's charged, but like, I get the feeling that the felony will be dropped down.
I can believe that.
You never know. Okay, misdemeanor. Yeah, felony class C. Battery of an officer, right? No. That was her just assault regular. Maybe not. I don't know. If this is her first time, I don't think they're going to make her a felon. Likely not. So, Just my 2 cents, but you'd never know. Unless she has like a bunch of priors that we don't know about exactly. Unless she's being particularly nasty and remorseless. She could come out there fighting, trying to blame it on like fat phobia or whatever else. Imagine ALR or Foodie in charge in prison. What if Foodie like took the place of Red and she was making the food in the cafeteria? What did they say? You're supposed to say that you are, I need kosher. If you don't like the food, just say that you need kosher. I learned that from Orange is the New Black. Can I get the kosher? Yeah, it's for Jewish people, but people will lie because it tastes better than the regular prison food. But then again, who knows? I don't know. I've never had prison food. Jay is having her mental health assessed by the courts. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe they transferred her from the jail to the mental health, like a 72-hour hold or something. Do you think she could fit in the cop's back seat? Did they have to get an SUV? Cops usually have SUVs now. You know what I mean? I think the cops near me have like Ford Escape. So it's bigger than like the old classic cop cars. M. Marigold, thank you. Welcome to Shookers. She's about to lose 15 pounds. She has a GoFundMe for what? For bail? Girl, you do not deserve GoFundMe money. I want to see her GoFundMe. 80% of the world's population have never flown on a plane. Really? She had sepsis? Really? She had sepsis? How do they fit the cuffs? Girl, I don't know. They could have just used zip ties, right? If the cuffs didn't fit, then they just get out the zip ties and they tie her up. And 2.5K, is the boyfriend going to pay that or what? Or is he going to let her sit in there and think about what she did? Ooh. Anna's acting crazy too. Anna, glitter and lasers. Glitter and lasers is flat out saying now, like, it's all lymphedema. I'm not fat. I don't eat too much. It's all lymphedema. Lymphedema. Somebody teach me that level of delusion. Like, she doesn't think she's fat. At all. Like, it's all lipedema. What does she eat? Like, what does she eat? That's what I want to know. Every video she's ever done of like eating something, it's just a sponsored video of her showing off some fitness bars. She's cutting all the fat off like a roast. No, I think it's more like they stick that big like sucky needle in and they suck the fat out. Sucky needle. All right, let's try this video from ALR. Nikocado. Nikocado is like really annoying to me lately. He always pops up with like no clothes on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. When the girls are too big. Oh gosh, I'm not going to say that out loud. Or do they like give you a trim? I think at a certain point, like they can't, right? Because it would be a fire hazard. Right? Glitter really got cut up. Oh my God. She doesn't post videos anymore. Where are you getting that? Instagram? TikTok? How does that work? They can just chop your arms off and be like, now you're skinny. Dan, this is old. 10 days ago.
Oh, so it is February 27th,
Amber girl.
and I'm going to start this vlog with Thursday.
I need to hear her say hi or else it doesn't feel right.
Hello, hello. So it is February 27th, and I'm going to start this vlog with Thursday Weight Watchers weigh-in day. So I weighed in today at 5:13, so I'm going to put that here. So I gained 2 pounds. And
if you guys are just listening, she just posted a clip that said, I can't find the clip. So there is no real weigh-in.
Last like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, something like that. So with Weight Watchers, that gives me 78 daily points, but you can get 4 rollover points for the next day if you have at least 4 of your daily points unused. So that will be...
I swear there better be a real weigh-in because she put it in the title. Like, I get it, it's YouTube. You need to be like over the top, over exaggerate a little bit, but you can't just flat out lie. If there's no weigh-in, you can't put that in the title. Fake, phony, baloney. TikTok took down one of her videos for promoting unhealthy behavior or something, and it was a surgery video. Oh, really? Glitter. Yeah, that makes sense. She's not a doctor, you know?
Added on to the weekly points, which you get 28 of those. So I'm going to try my very hardest to only...
I feel like Glitter doctor shopped throughout the country. I mean, she started in Texas, right? And made her way all the way to LA to get that doctor that says exactly what she wants. She doctor shopped. Doctor shopping. I'm shopping for a doctor. Today we're in Beverly Hills to shop for a new doctor. Tanner. I think it all pretty much faded off, but I usually use the Tanology or even the Drunk Elephant Bronzy Drops. I use those sometimes as well. They're so preppy. Love the Drunk Elephant Bronzy Drops. So preppy.
Thursday weigh-ins. For sure, for you guys, I'm talking about in my own personal life, I'm going to try very hard not to privately step on that scale. When I'm on track and I'm doing a diet, like I love to step on that scale daily, sometimes multiple times a day. I have done that, but I really want to focus on stepping on it once a week on Thursday, and I want to lose a couple pounds a week. This is not me trying to lose 14
Speaking to the choir, girl.
pounds in a week. Absolutely not. We see that that does not work for me. So I want to do slow and steady. And by doing steady, it's going to continue on. I'm going to keep losing weight because when I do it fast, like losing 14 pounds, 10 pounds a week,
I mean, we've seen that she has been able to lose 50 pounds here and there, right? And then the problem is she stops doing it. And she packs on like she puts all the weight back on, you know? It's like a yo-yo.
I lose like a good 20, 25 pounds and then I gain it all back. It's a vicious cycle.
Glitter's podcast. What's the name of her podcast? Is it on Apple Podcasts or is it on like Spotify? I wonder what Amber's lowest weight was. On YouTube. But not like the first year. If that makes sense. Fat Chat. Is that her? Fat Chat? The first episode is so cringe. Medical Detectives. Oh, yeah. I've heard it, but I forgot it. There's another one called Fat Chat. I guess that didn't work out. But who did that? It was Haley from Curves and Curls. Rivki from Slink Magazine. And George. I don't know. Not Glitter and Lasers. I guess they talked about her on the show at one point. Stop. Medical Detectives. The Medical Detectives. Anna O'Brien. Dr. Aaron Nance, orthopedic surgeon, and content creator Anna O'Brien. Each episode, they unravel strange and surprising medical tales from the people who lived them. Think of it as a detective story, only here the clues are hidden in blood tests, x-rays, and patient files. It feels like another way for her to assert that she herself is a medical mystery. And that no matter what she does, she will never lose weight. Unless she does all this that she's doing right now. Which I guess more power to her, but wow, she must have some amazing insurance or something. But she's also doing everything she can to like get money taken off of it, you know? Because she's sponsored by them. She plugs them in like every post. She's definitely getting some discounts.
And I'm tired of it. All right, you guys, so I wanted to give you daily updates on my progress on this build because it is insane. I am on step 60 and this is how it is looking. This is by far the most difficult thing I have ever built. But just look at all that detail. It's crazy. So yeah, this is day 2. All right, you guys, so I hate that I have to talk about this, but like I'm going to. I need to like clear the air, give some explanation. Lately with what's been going on, if I did this for...
You saw a video with a girl with actual medical mystery level lymphedema? Really? I want to see that.
Every scenario that is being said, that's all my channel would be. I don't want that. I am letting people say whatever they want, whether it's a lie, whether it's exaggeration. I don't care at all. It sucks for me, but like it is what it is. But like this whole Alexis Dalton thing is like not okay. And I'm mentioning it and bringing it up because Alexis straight up doxed somebody, and that is just like so uncalled for. So here is a mini storytime / explanation / how I feel. I was doing my live stream and people were like, oh, Dalton, and I was...
What do you guys think? Would you call that doxing? She shared a picture of the guy. I don't know.
So confused. I thought maybe it was something Alexis like brought up months ago, just like in passing, and people were just now bringing it up. But no, while I was live streaming, Alexis uploaded a whole ass video. And in that video, she's talking about something that literally has nothing to do with anything at all. Like she's bringing up a situation that I had with someone during like a vulnerable time in my life and using that as like tea, or I don't know what she's doing, but it's just like genuinely all around creepy. Alexis has lied a lot in her videos and people...
Alexis is creepy. Ooh, I love that. The Dalton tea gave me life forever till the end of time. Yeah, where is Dalton? Does he want to come on my podcast? Come on my podcast. It was kind of giving like creeper vibes, like she didn't pick me. Alexis is a pick me. pick me, pick me.
Because they love the tea of it all. Amberlynn equals bad. Everyone who spills tea on Amberlynn equals just like amazing.
She's such a pick me for the reaction channels, Alexis. She's always like trying to shout out Karina, Jordy, whatever. But especially Karina. I mean, she even bought a Kermit. But she has been like, oh, Karina, I just love her so much. Oh my gosh. Pick me, Karina, pick me.
I feel like sometimes people even are like, oh, I know this is a lie, but it's too good, so let's just like hang on to it and like keep it as a narrative. So in this video where she talks about Dalton, she also
I know the Dalton drama like died, and now Amber's bringing it new life.
talked about me being diagnosed with BPD. She said I was never diagnosed, and that's funny to me because me and Alexis actually bonded over the fact that we were both diagnosed with BPD. We would
And all the girls. Alexis says she wasn't diagnosed. Casey and Beck said that she doesn't have it. Choose me, pick me, love me.
literally talk about it ad nauseum, just like constant. So this is more proof for me that she's not out to like share her story. She's not out for the truth. She's definitely just out for vengeance.
Her hair's caked in dry shampoo. Honestly, this could be the only time this week that I agree with Amber. She's out for vengeance. Yeah, because you chose somebody else, girl. I mean, something, 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 a lover scorned.
Vengeance over what? I don't know. Like in every video that she has uploaded, there has
She
been
wanted to be white bee. You had an open position. She gave you her resume. She came back for so many interviews. Like you called her back for so many interviews. And then in the end, you went with Tommy and not her. So, I mean, we'd all be pissed if we did all of that for a company or a person who's hiring and we didn't get hired. She didn't get the part. Right, exactly. Maybe next year, kid.
multiple just like lies and exaggerations like all scattered within. But this whole Dalton thing, it definitely did happen. But people are so obsessed with like the concept of like, ooh, Alexis is spilling tea, or ooh, Amberlynn's not a lesbian, she's actually bisexual. But people are like missing the fact that she literally doxed someone innocent. She showed his face, like a video. And not only that, but like there are reaction channels now using that video and using his name and just like
She didn't give a
continuing the
last
doxing.
name.
Like it's just very inappropriate and it's wrong. And I don't
She didn't give a last name.
know why people are like standing by that. I've always had people questioning my sexuality. I think it's weird. But to have like thousands and thousands of people do that, like makes it even more weird. And I'm just like, bro, when I say I'm a lesbian, like I actually mean that. People think I'm a lesbian because they think that men don't want me. They do. They very much do. I just don't want them. No offense. 2023
She's so desirable, folks.
was a crazy year for me. When I first moved into this apartment, like October of 2023, November of 2023, and December of 2023, that was like, those 3 months were bad for me. Like,
Was that the Buzzball era?
I shared a little bit of that in vlogs, but you guys honestly didn't even know the half of it. I shared
Remember when she was like in her closet chugging down Buzzballs?
that I was turning to alcohol because I genuinely was. I was getting drunk like every single night.
So that's when she was talking to Dalton. She's not by, like, why? It makes me question it, you guys. Would it be inappropriate for me to do a poll right now? It might be, but why? Like, why is she so like tight-lipped about this? She has to blame it on the alcohol. It doesn't really matter, right? If she likes guys too, she likes guys too. Who cares? Yeah, she's biphobic. All right, we're gonna make it vague. Ba, 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 ba. It's not very vague. All right, whatever. Truth comes out when you're drunk, right? Stop using the X's who haven't been involved in over 5 years. Any medical info they have is outdated. You mean in regards to the BPD? So you think she does have it? Well, that wasn't really even based on knowing her. That was mostly the one that was pushing that was the one that didn't know Amber. The one that was pushing that was Nerfy, who doesn't know Amber like IRL, but they have BPD and they had BPD for years and years and years. And like I said, that's just their opinion. We don't know. Like, we only see, I hate to sound like Amber, but we do only see what we see, what she chooses to show us. So it's hard to really say either way. Based off of memes, you can diagnose yourself with anything when you refuse to see a doctor. Yeah. I feel like people will go to a doctor and like say that they have these things and like the doctor goes along with it. You know what I mean? Like if I went to a new psych doctor and I was like, so the last person that I saw, they diagnosed me with this. What are they going to say? No?
Like sometimes I would get so drunk that I'd wake up the next morning, I would feel absolutely awful, and I wouldn't remember much from the night prior. So that's why when I told myself I need to stop drinking alcohol, and I was actually able to do that, it like put some relief in me because I was really scared because like I was being reliant on it, but I was like, I have an addictive personality. I come from like a family of addicts. I was like, I cannot be an alcoholic right now. Thankfully, when I told myself I'm going to stop drinking and for how long I want to stop drinking, like I was able to do it cold turkey. Like I was totally fine, but it didn't take away the fact that I was becoming reliant on it. Like I was depressed, heartbroken, lonely. I was living in a
Did she get to the point where she was getting like the DTs? Or like she was shaking over top of a toilet in the middle of the night? Like, I kind of doubt it got to that point.
new state by myself for the first time in my life. Like I was going through a lot, and I felt myself turning to people and to situations and things I normally
So true. Stop thirsting over Dalton. He's a feeder. He was going to bring her ice cream, guys. Like,
wouldn't have. I get a lot of men reaching out to me in my DMs. This isn't to flex. This isn't anything weird like that. This is just me stating like a fact. And I never replied to them, obviously, because I'm not interested. But in 2023, during that phase of where I was just like going through a lot, I did reply to Dalton. He was really sweet and kind, and he was making me feel good about myself where I felt bad. He was a friend of mine, but there was some flirty stuff. And yeah,
he was really sweet and kind. Do you think she saw Dalton's D? Probably. I mean, come on, the way that these guys throw out these D pics, like it's nothing. Like they'll open with that. Like they'll cold open with, here's my penis, you know? So yes, probably.
it felt weird to me and I would engage in it a little bit, but he genuinely was so sweet and he's super attractive. So it kind of made it like easier for me to like engage in these things. One night I got extremely drunk and he ended up calling me, and things went to a different level than they probably would have if I was sober. Like I feel awful saying that out loud, and I hate that.
But were you into it? Like it's fine. I feel like for some reason she's ashamed of this when like there's nothing to really be ashamed of. All right, 73% say both, 28% say girls for the poll, but what is going on here? Like, why does she really care that much to hide it? Like, you got down on the phone and, you know, he was talking about inserting, you know, like that kind of thing, I imagine. Do you think she got on the FaceTime and showed him like the fingers and won't you turn me inside out?
Alexis like shared my voice memos, but didn't share her voice memos, might I add. I did notice that, and I know a lot of people also did as well. But in my voice memos, like you can literally hear me say like, wasn't my finest moment. I was really drunk. I was sad, etc., etc. I guess I just wanted to feel something other than like the sadness and the depression I was going through in that moment. Plus, I was really drunk. My brain was not fully there. And when people get drunk like that, sometimes they make decisions that they normally wouldn't. I don't regret it though, like at all. Like Dalton is.
So you're into guys when you're drunk?
genuinely such a great person, and I hate that he has been dragged into this. I think it's very
She's biphobic and fat phobic. That's why she hates herself so much. Ooh, that's a good observation. But she masks the insecurity with narcissism. Right? You know what really lends some credibility to that? The thing that she said to Beck, how she said, if I was my real weight, I would be in California. I wouldn't be associating with you. What does that even mean? Like, if I was my real weight, who's not their real, like, what? She meant she's destined to be skinny. She's destined to be skinny. She's not a gold star. Would she be like a silver star? I don't know. How does it work? All she did was, I don't know, take the cap off of the bottle and it exploded everywhere. Her real weight is 600 pounds. Right. What exactly is her real weight? If I was my real weight, I would be in California.
very, very weird to me. Alexis using this situation and this person, like, it's not tea, it's cruel. Like, I almost don't even see the point. Like, she tried to like dot the I's and cross the T's in her video to like make it make sense of why she's talking about it, but really she just wants to like air out all my stuff.
You trusted the wrong girl.
But I'm sorry, sexuality can be and is fluid, but I am a
That's what it comes down to. Amberlynn opened up her home for the wrong person. Or should I just say DMs?
lesbian. But whether
It's cruel.
I'm straight or bisexual, it doesn't even matter. I am who I am. Turning a vulnerable
And she does say that she has like reverse body dysmorphia where she thinks of herself as like skinnier than she actually is. You know what I mean? Because people with body dysmorphia, like they'll be 100 pounds, they look in the mirror and they see like 200, you know? Someone who's overweight, XYZ. No. She looks at herself at 500 pounds and thinks like, I look kind of dainty right now. If I just turn to the side a little bit, I look dainty. Interesting.
night for me where I was in a vulnerable state and I made a decision that I normally wouldn't have. Turning that into a like way to monetize something that should not be monetized is crazy work. And it shows what kind of a person she is. And I just want to say this. If I wasn't a lesbian, Dalton would have been it. Like Dalton would have been it. Like sweet, attractive, attentive, kind, nice home, nice car, good job, like the whole nine. But it didn't
Was ready to bring over food. Like, girl.
feel right to me. In my gut, it did not feel right to me. And I'm actually grateful for that experience. And I'm grateful that it was with someone like him. It's not a time I'm ashamed of or anything like that. But to have that story.
So funny, though. Can Dalton just move in and be wipey?
Be used by my ex-best friend is crazy to me. All while knowing that, like, I'm not saying anything personal about her. I know so many personal things about her. Spoke daily for hours at a time. I have not said anything personal about this woman. A lot of the things that
Girl, we all see the sus that is Alexis, but doesn't mean I'm not eating that up. The tea wasn't fake. The tea wasn't fake.
Alexis has been sharing about me hasn't been her story to tell whatsoever. Honestly, I have been reflecting a lot,
Okay, we
and I
get
look
it,
back
like-
at my time and my friendship with her, and I feel like she used me, especially during like vulnerable moments. Like her having a friendship with me just gave her the chance to collect personal information just so she
Was she like a number one? I wonder if Alexis went into it as like a hater or if she was like watching Zachary Michael or Mr. Snowflake before she even started talking to Amberlynn and like she wanted to get in there and get that exclusive. Like she wanted to touch the poo. She wanted to get down in the mud and roll around with the girls. And so that's why she initially reached out to Amber. I wonder if that's true, like so that she could get tea. Like was that her MO from day one? Just to be like a fake person who could get like behind the scenes information? Or maybe like she was so obsessed to the point like what if she has like a prominent account that we don't know? You know, like a faceless account that's prominent What if that's her? Don't crap where you eat unless you like the taste of crap. Don't crap where you eat. I always think of Sammy and Ronnie, because he was like, don't shit where you eat, brother. Getting drunk and chatting up an AI boyfriend. AI boyfriend. They have, like, I saw this on Steam. You can, like, get a doll, like, in VR. You can get, like, a doll in VR and, like, do whatever you want with the doll, if you catch my drift. That's crazy to me, like, what they're gonna have in the future in regards to, like, SCX entertainment in the future is gonna be, like, crazy.
He could exploit me later on.
I know, very cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, like, one of the main aspects of cyberpunk is just, like, the over-sexualization and the corporations taking control. So, like, how far off really is it? The corporations already have so much power and we're over-sexualized. Womp womp. I just want to get an island and go back to, like, foraging for berries. No, I don't. No, I don't.
That is genuinely how it feels to me. Like, there were so many times where, like, I would send her a voice memo and I know.
Oh my gosh, did you guys see the robot, like, attacking someone in China? Now, that was kind of, like, sus. Like, it could have just been, like, I don't know, a freak accident or whatever, but there was an AI robot and it started freaking out at this woman. And it was, you couldn't really tell if it actually intended, like, harm to this woman or not, but the clip was still a little bit freaky. It was in China. They were doing, like, an AI festival or something, showing off, like, the best of what they have right now. They're coming. And there was like a robot policeman in China.
That she would save it and I'd be like, why did you save the voice memo? And she'd be like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. And I'd be like, but it says you did. But, like, that naive side of me and that side of me that wanted to trust her, in my brain, I was always like, well, maybe she is telling the truth. Maybe her phone really.
She had a low social credit score. I don't think that's real. They don't really have social credit scores, I've heard. I don't know. Some people swear they do, and some people swear that they don't. I haven't done enough research to say yes or no.
Did glitch, or maybe something really did happen. Maybe she really didn't save it. But it turns out she did. And it turns out that she is taking all the experiences that I lived off
like,
of
we
YouTube.
get it.
That didn't affect her at all.
We get it. We get it.
All those
We get it.
experiences, she saved them almost like in files.
She could have done all this in, like, 5 minutes and then ate a turkey sandwich. This is how I make a turkey sandwich. Operator.
I was like, Jesus Christ. And she's using that for her benefit. And
Get me
really, if you guys
Jesus
had to
on
look
the
at it
line.
from a different point of view, who was really the bad friend? Me or her? This whole thing, like, I should never have had to talk about
How about both?
this unless I wanted to. And I feel that way about a lot of things that have been said and shared. And I will continue keeping my silence. But the fact that
Operator.
Dalton was involved in this, it made me feel, like, heavy on my
Information.
heart. That, like, I needed to speak
Get
up.
me
He's a good person, a great person.
Jesus
And he doesn't
on the
deserve to be, like,
line.
brought in this, like, hemisphere of just, like, vile poison. I'm gonna go back to not talking about Alexa.
Girl, he's not. I haven't heard his name since the last time we looked at freaking Alexis's video.
Because I feel much better when I do that. And she's gonna run a whole channel.
He's just a blip on the radar. We already moved. He's a blip on the radar we already moved past. And you're bringing it back up for round number 2. So now people might actually look into him. When at first, it was kind of just like, hee hee, lol. You feel bad for Dalton low key. Right. He was just trying to talk to a bigger woman and bring her ice cream. Dalton speaks out. Oh my goodness. What if there's like a whole thing? What if he does a whole like series? What if Dalton starts a podcast? My experience with Amberlynn Reed.
reflected around me. I'm gonna go ahead and call that obsession. Anyways, I'm gonna end this vlog.
Sure, whatever, girl.
Bye.
Is she obsessed? Maybe, possibly. I don't necessarily disagree with that from Amber. What if Dalton recorded the phone convo? Yeah, what if Dalton was just a hater and like he was secretly like looking at his friend and laughing while they were talking to her on speakerphone? What if he was just like with the boys, or no, like his girl made him do it? What if his girl made him do it as like a joke, kind of like Britney's? Because Brittany made Valentine message ALR and then she ended up falling in love with the person that she trolled. That should be a movie. Yeah, Erica 2.0, Megan 2.0, while also making fapping noises. One fake troll was enough. That would be a good, you know, those like weird skit movie clips that they put on TikTok that are so bad you like don't scroll away because it's just so bad that it's pretty funny. Butch lesbian catfish. It wasn't giving. That's not really what it was giving. Oh, excuse me. I should maybe not drink soda. I feel like I have to burp like every 5 seconds. Excuse me for that. Sorry. The robot. Yes, I was going to show you guys the robot in China that was attacking a lady. China robot attack. Is this it? Oh God, it's on Facebook. But I promise you it's not fake. Wait, what is this? Oh, thank God I'm not like showing it. Messages are missing. Damn it. Did she message me or not? Weird. Okay, sorry guys. Got a message from someone that was in my life like 10 years ago. Why is that the second person like in the past couple of months that I haven't spoke to in like 10 plus years? Okay, anyways, let's just make sure there's no like information of mine on the screen. I don't think there will be.
This viral video captured the startling moment an AI-powered humanoid robot seemingly went rogue and learned.
Just turn that off. It's AI anyway. It's AI talking about AI. Do you see him? Look at him. There he goes. This is the robot. And they have to like push him back. See, it wasn't like too bad, right? It's hard to tell if he was specifically targeting someone. It's like he was going to headbutt her. Boom. But that's pretty much it for the footage. As far as like the attacking. People were saying like it could have just been like a glitch or something. His little jacket. His little like red jacket. Not exciting. You don't like it? Are you excited for AI police? That's what's next. Robot police. That's like iRobot, right? The Robo Police. RoboCop. The year of the robot. What is it really the year of? Last night was like the clocks, right? I didn't realize that until hours. Yeah. 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 That was last night, right? It says Sunday. Oh, March 9th to November 2nd. Okay. So that was last night. So over this time, change BS. Yeah, but it does give us a little bit more sunshine, so you have to be grateful for that. You should be grateful. Do you guys, I remember like in 2019, Amber did a Snapchat rant. She used to do like Snapchat rants, and she basically said, you guys should be grateful that I make any content for you guys to watch anyway. As if, sweetheart. As if. All right, let's listen to her clap back. Beck and Casey, yes.
Video. So if you haven't seen it yet, feel free to watch that one first. And of course, Amber did what Amber does. And
okay, this is a video from Apathetic Facts. It's Amberlynn responding to Beck and Casey, the first podcast that was done. The video that or the multiple videos that I did talking about the multiple videos that I covered in that one video. You get what I mean? Thursday's video. This is her response. Watched you for like 7 years now. It hasn't been 7 years, 6. I guess it is the 7th year. Because I started in 2019. Time just goes crazy. Doesn't it? Time goes hard. You've been watching since 2006? Really? Watched you when you had blue eyes. Blue eyes to my surprise.
and watched the live stream and Beck's follow-up video and decided to make a community post addressing the videos. She says her family, friends, her paying members, and
oh, that was great. She was going to put her response behind a paywall at first. That was so funny to me. Girl, in what frame of mind did you think that people were going to be receptive to you putting your response behind a $10 paywall?
even her supposed therapist told her to share her side, but she would only do it in her members-only live streams where she charges $10 a month to watch her sit there and cry for 2 hours per week.
She should have ignored she should have ignored the Beck and Casey live stream. But she's dumb, but Amber's stupid. I think this was about like just in general everything that has been said.
She of course got backlash for trying to charge people to watch her address things and followed up with this community post. Thank you everyone for the feedback. I appreciate the opinions and what everyone has to say. It seems like many people are upset with me willing to break my silence behind a paywall instead of doing it publicly. So I've decided I will be
I liked the Beck and Casey live stream.
Doing public live streams after all. I can see how doing it behind a paywall loses the authenticity. Also, this obviously doesn't take away my Tuesday night live streams with Stream Queens. It just means extra live streams and that you will be seeing me a lot sooner than you think.
Operator. Information. Get me Jesus on the line. Get me Jesus on the line.
But and it's like, I hate like having to do like.
Oh, she started off crying. Yeah, Kentucky's obese. That was our old, like, we used to start off the video by saying, how did it go? The scandalous lives of Kentucky's obese. And today, we've got a doozy for today's video, blah, blah, blah. And then we changed it. And now we have the modern girl talk. But we started talking about Foodie and it just didn't fit. So many comments would be like, Kentucky, what do you mean Kentucky? It's Foodie. She lives in Canada. Are you stupid? You don't even know that and you're talking about her? Like, you're so dumb. I'm not, like, unsubscribe. Just kidding.
Two things at once because it makes me feel like my apology or my accountability isn't real. So anyways, I was going through and I was looking for proof of something.
She wants to be in two places at once. Like, Mandy Moore.
Which I'll show you. There was this text message I saw where I like sent a big long message to Beck saying like how I felt. It's actually on my other phone. If you guys want to see, I can get up and go get it. In it, I was saying how like
that is like hard to watch. Her live stream or her side chat is like hard to watch. It's going like so fast.
Quoted some things that Beck said to me. And one of the things was I wrote down in my notes, at least my family didn't do drugs. Like Beck would say things like that to me. And I forgot that they even said that to me until
Ooh, Beck would say that. Do you guys believe that? At least my family doesn't do drugs.
Was looking at a text message from like, I think it was like 2020. And I was like, holy fuck. Neither of us were happy. Oh my God. And then I saw a message from Dana. Like Dana was so worried about me. I think it was like 2020. Dana sent me this whole paragraph of like, because Dana stayed the weekend. Her and Destiny did. I can't look at the chat while also talking because then I want to.
I have tea on your brother. Tea on my brother. You guys remember that? Yeah, he did cola. Amber was like holding it over Destiny's head. Amber didn't think that she was being recorded, but Destiny was on live. And she told her, I have tea on your brother that he did cola. Which is actually really stupid. When you think about it, I guess that would be like her thing. Like, don't bring up XYZ or I'll bring up this. But at the end of the day, like, nobody knows Destiny's brother or cares.
Answer your guys' questions. And then I get confused while I'm trying to talk. Dana was like, you're not yourself. Like, I can tell you're not happy. Like, you don't deserve to be treated like this. Like, Dana like also saw like a situation where two people were not good to each other. And Dana saw like a big difference in me. Part of me fucking wishes that it was just me. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, Dana, come out. Can we get a surviving Amberlynn episode from Dana? Are they going to bring Destiny on the podcast? Casey and Nerfy. Are they going to bring Destiny on, or because I heard they're going to talk about like anime or something. I don't know. What are they going to talk about when they don't talk about Amber? I would love Dana to get in this mix. I know, right? I think Dana is just like content where she is. I mean, she's got a man. She's doing her thing. She lost a ton of weight. She looks happy on Instagram. You never know, but she looks like she's at a good spot in her life. Like she doesn't need this or want this. So she strips all context from what Beck says. True. I mean, like, why did they say that? Right?
Part of me wishes it was just me who
allegedly
was
say
not
that.
a good girlfriend, not a good this, not a good that, because then it would just be so much easier for me to come on here and be like, yep, everything.
I wish it was just me. Liar.
Beck is saying is 100% true. And this is
That sounds like something convoluted that she would say.
like exactly how it is, but it's not. It's not reality. It's not. And it just like makes it hard. I just need really more than anything to just get all of this like off my.
I know, right? Amber probably started it. But also, can you imagine, like, I don't even really, let's say that Beck did say that. I would assume the context was Amber was coming for her family. Obviously. Saying this, saying that. She would talk down to them because they're from Kentucky, you know, stereotypical white trash, this, that. And Beck probably retorted by saying, well, at least they don't do blank. Which honestly, no, I don't even think badly of them for saying that. If that was the case, which it probably was.
Chest. Before I start being like, well, Beck said this, but here's proof that that's not true. I would like to answer some of your guys' questions. Oh, Amberlynn is just trying to prove Beck wrong or this and that. Like, no, I want to literally be accountable. I'm completely sober. Saying I'm accountable doesn't make you accountable. Correct. That's why.
I know she thought she was so much better than Beck's family. Absolutely. And she just got this like really big head and acted like she was better than everybody else because she was making a little bit of money because she had so much more money than they did. That's about what it came down to. The money. That's it. Like she changed up. She got a bag and she changed up. Blue pot penicillin. Thank you for the super. Wifey Jade Feline. Panel up. I know, right? Wifey cam up. No, you don't even have to cam up. You just have to mic up.
Like I am trying to list off ways that I'm.
Yeah, because she's from California, girl. There's trashy people in California too. There's trashy people everywhere. Hello. That means nothing. I could see if you were from like Hidden Hills or Calabasas, but no, you weren't.
Accountable. Dana stole your girl. Could be true. Could be true. Where the tears, they're there and they're messing up my makeup. So what you talk about Destiny's brother on drugs. Yes, that was a very, very low point of me and I should have never done that. And I'm sorry.
Yeah. Where is she from? Chino?
For that. That was a very bad look. BPD is hard to handle.
She's from Key West, Florida.
But we got this. It's something we'll always struggle with, but there's ways to regulate and there's ways to help with symptoms and etc. You haven't been diagnosed. I have been diagnosed. Well,
Petaluma. Wait, is that for real? She's from Chino.
you guys are being really sweet, actually. I appreciate that a lot. I was like really nervous, like to come on here. Why are you laughing? I already told you I am a nervous laugher. And I also feel like super like detached from myself in this moment. Read your notes. Did you not prepare anything to say? I did. I thought you only have.
Oh yeah, she's so detached from reality. She's having an out of body experience right now.
One phone. I do.
She's disassociated. Anybody thinking of Rafe these days? So many side characters. Last we heard from Rafe, they were getting weight loss surgery, I believe. And they might be transitioning, but I'm not like 100% sure on that. But that was the last we heard. She's from Indiana. Who's from Indiana?
But I use one phone, which is this guy. I went into my storage unit and I got my.
She went back and got the old phone, guys. This is for real. If you guys don't know, Amber keeps all of her old phones and all of her old text messages so that she can have access to blackmail on her exes. That's the only reason she keeps them. I mean, it could be for like pictures, but okay, Petaluma. I'll have to look that up as to where that is. Wasn't she born in Key West? So why were they down there? Why were they down there? Damn, this is like a small ass town. Oh, but they got a Whole Foods though. It's like an hour north of San Francisco. Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys see it? Yeah, that's probably like an hour, right? Yeah. An hour north of San Fran. Mama was a lot lizard. The Florida Keys. I want to go to the Florida Keys. It's cool. Like, you can drive all the way out. Like, that's a lot of, I don't know. That's a lot of bridges. It's a lot of bridge. I get uneasy just going across the Delaware River. But didn't she live there 25 years ago? Yeah, I mean, she only lived there for what? For like her childhood. And they lived in like a trailer park. So I don't really understand why she thinks she's so much better than everybody else. Just because she got a little bag, a little YouTube bag. Like, girl, please.
Phone from when I was actually dating Beck. So I went all the way to my storage unit and got it. Can we see the screenshot? Which one? Okay, fine. Did you tell Beck your foster parents didn't let you go to Disney? No, Beck is mixing two completely different stories together. There's actually a clip of me, Beck, Ricky, and Eric. We were all sitting in the dining room table. Well, Ricky was talking about a time that he was in jail, and Beck was like, I don't remember this. And Eric was like,
Ricky was in jail?
how do you not remember that? Me and Eric were like, Beck, like you're always like remembering like certain stories that like 3 different stories and like combining them together and like you're not remembering. And that's what's happening. My foster parents were getting their kitchen renovated and there was some sort of like fume type thing that actually made it to where we had to leave and stay in a hotel. Well, they stayed in a hotel. My brother stayed at a friend's house, but they stayed in a hotel and I stayed in the garage. They stayed at a hotel called the Sheraton, which in Petaluma.
What? And they just like, oh, Petaluma. What? They just like threw her in the garage?
California. At the time, that was like the best hotel there was there, et cetera, et cetera. So when I was with Beck,
wait, now I have to look it up. The Sheraton in Petaluma. Do. Sheraton Sonoma Wine Country in Petaluma. Oh, okay. It's a 4-star hotel. They've got a really nice looking pool. These days, it's going to run you about $270 a day. A night. $270 a night. It's on the stinky Petaluma River. Is it stinky? I don't know. It's on the river. They do have their own pool, so you don't have to get in there. Okay, she's not lying. I just wanted to see if it was like a blatant lie or not. Yeah, how did they get that? Like, if her mom was doing mathematics and being a lot lizard, how did they afford $270 a night? I mean, granted, 15 years ago, it probably wasn't that much, but...
very much shared that I went to.
Or no, it was the foster parents. Right?
Why were you completely unable to recognize how Beck felt?
Hold on, was it the foster parents?
Actually made it to where we had to leave and we're getting their kitchen renovated. Different stories and like combining them together and like you're not remembering and that's what's happening. My foster parents were getting their kitchen renovated and there was some sort of like fume type thing that actually made it to where we had to leave and
okay, it's not Mama Lynn in the Sheraton. Why did I think they took like mathematic lot lizard and put her in the Sheraton, put her up in the Sheraton? No, it was the Foster parents.
Stay in a hotel. Well, they stayed in a hotel. My brother stayed at a friend's house, but they stayed in a hotel and I stayed in the garage. They stayed at a hotel called the Sheraton.
Why did she stay in a garage? Especially if they were like living it up in the Sheraton, like they couldn't get a little cot for you at least. Like those are some decent sized rooms.
Which in Petaluma, California, at the time, that was like the best hotel there was there, et cetera, et cetera. So when I was with Beck, I very much shared that I went to Disneyland.
Right. They didn't even want her like in the same room as them.
Why were you completely unable to recognize how Beck felt and their emotions for the entirety of your 4-year relationship? Well, you have to be more specific.
I know that is a weird story. Like they're just going to throw her in the garage. There's like some sort of weird fume that could possibly unalive you in your sleep. And they're just going to chuck you in the garage. And that's okay, according to CPS. I highly doubt that. Highly, highly doubt that. It doesn't make any sense, does it?
Because sometimes I did know exactly how they felt because they told me. And I'm realizing that there was a lot of times that they lied. I think a really good example of that would be like choosy or like when they would give me like the anxiety massage. It's just like partner emotional.
Mama Lynn was a call girl at the Sheraton. No. She worked the parking lot at the Super 8. I used to see her walking around the car park at the Quality Inn down the street. Hotels are like so deceptive these days. I have figured out as someone who has traveled quite a bit in these past couple of years, like it'll look good on the surface. And then as soon as you start like getting a closer look, it's horrible, you know? Even some of the cheapest hotels, like I stayed at a Super 8 that was like redone, right? It was really cheap. But there was no bugs or anything. So like, as long as there's no bugs, like I'm good. And there's like, it's not like too sketchy. Those are the two things I look for. But anyways, I got in the shower and just me showering like flooded the whole room. I almost like broke my laptop. Like I almost put it there, but luckily I had it on top of something and not on the floor, like in the bag. But yeah. You always got to look closer.
Like making your partner feel good and safe.
A $700 room I got had bed bugs. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, you never know. You never freaking know. You could be staying at the Trump and it has bed bugs. Or you could stay at the Quality Inn and there is no bed bugs, you know? I've never seen any bed bugs, and I've stayed at some pretty crappy ones. Yeah, the Red Roof. Ooh. I stayed at the Red Roof in South Richmond. Not a good area, but there was no bed bugs. There was a woman like shaking and scratching right outside my room, but there was no bed bugs. I swear to you, there was this woman, like, I opened my door to go out for the day and she's like shaking and scratching and it made me itchy.
And loved. They really liked when I would do this. So that was like my thing that I did for them. And it's like,
Everything
I almost feel like I was a burden to them. Moments that I thought we were actually genuinely bonding. Do you owe Beck $6,000? No. So
yeah, that's the thing. Like mold, it's hard to actually see the mold because they will just like cover it up easily. They'll like paint over it. Shit, you know, they'll do whatever they can. As long as you can't see it, you know. Okay, so here she is saying she doesn't owe back any money. I don't owe her 6,000. I don't owe her 5. I don't owe her, or I don't owe them nothing. ALR owes back a few $100,000. I don't think I'd go that far, but I think she could give her like 10 grand and be done. No, Amber's never going to give her anything, period. And at this point, why would she? Because it's not like it's going to score her any points with anyone. XYZ, I don't know. I just feel like, yeah, she's definitely not going to. Because for her, it's not about, it wouldn't be about herself and, you know, doing this like so that she feels good. It would be about putting on a show for the people. Like, look, I gave back their money. And so she's not going to do that.
Yes, we can talk about the inheritance. I did talk about this in my Beck is saying that I took the inheritance. Me and Beck had a joint account, and it was originally her bank account, their bank account. I'm sorry, I'm getting
That is what Beck said.
really flustered. And when we got together, I ended up going on their bank account together. So any money that either of us both received went into one area. In a recent, I don't know if it was video, Beck said how they didn't even have the means to look at the bank to see how much money was in there, that they had to use my debit card, that I had my own private thing. Those are not true statements. I have a screenshot. I was not able to get into the bank ever. I have so many screenshots of wondering, how much did I get paid? I would text Becky, how much did I get paid, et cetera, et cetera. Beck would literally send me screenshots of our bank, but this is just proof that that was all.
Really? So like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Yeah, right. And so how did she get it all back? Amber, how did Amber get it all back? Of course she had access to the account. And when did she finally get her own account? When they broke up, or was it while they were still together? Joint owners have their own login. Yeah, like there is separate. You can have like 2 separate logins for one account for the joint account. I mean, I've never had one. When I was a minor, like I think one of my parents was like technically on my account, but I think that was just a savings account, not even like a debit account. When I had my paperboy job.
Lie. I said how much money is in the bank. And here's a screenshot that says, hi, Rebecca, like, et cetera, showing how much money we had in the bank.
Was she monetized on YouTube before she met Beck? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. She was getting paid when she was with Destiny. And I think that was a whole thing. She did talk about how like it was a whole thing for her to change it from Destiny's bank account to Beck's bank account.
Because I was not able to get into it. I was never able to see how much went in there, how much I got paid, unless I looked on my AdSense, which is part of YouTube, and that's how you get paid. And we had our own separate debit cards that were in the joint account together. Any money that Beck received.
Right. It doesn't make sense that, like, why didn't Beck just keep that 5,000 if there was so much money in there? Amber didn't even have access to the account, which is a lie. She's claiming, which is, it's not true. But then you would think when she was transferring it over, she would keep that 5K or whatever they could, you know, keep whatever they could without Amber noticing. Grand larceny in this bitch. Mego, thank you for the super. My boyfriend asked me for Spark Notes on Girl Rub. Today I confirmed the waffle stomp. He's a contractor and the light left his eyes. Oh my gosh. I mean, that has just been a rumor for so many years. Like since 2019, that has been a big rumor. And people would brush it off as, you know, poppycock. But wow. I can't breathe.
would go into the same spot that my money went to. I didn't have private anything. This is probably one of the biggest lies. Here we have it, where I say how much money is in the bank.
Well, when did you get a bank account, girl? Amber had to have gotten a bank account while she was with Beck, I believe, right? And then she stood over them and made them transfer every last dime, aside from maybe a couple hundred, I don't know. But that's what I think. Also because she knew that this relationship like wasn't going to last that much longer, and who doesn't want their own bank account? Like, why didn't she have her own bank account? Like, come on. Ruthie, thank you for the super. As a joint owner, you can always call in and get access. What she's saying isn't even possible unless she refused to call or log in online. Yeah. I mean, at that point, yeah, she would have to go in with like an ID, which I think is the thing that she didn't have. She didn't have an ID. She was living like a ghost, and her name wasn't on the lease. So they just had all of this money. Like, that had to look shady. And then they just had all of this money floating around. I saw on Karina's channel, it said 60,000. Really, it says 60,000 in her debit account.
Says, hi, Rebecca, because this is their account right here, which we shared, but I could not get into it. So I have so many screenshots of Beck sending me screenshots of the bank because I couldn't see it. Oh, wait, okay. To it. So I have so many, Rebecca.
Wait, I want to like zoom in. She really had 60,000 in her checking. That's cray. And Beck could only get $5 for a pack of cigarettes. I can't read it. Hold on. No, it looks like it says 100 and something thousand, right? Doesn't that look like it says 100,000? 102,871. No, maybe, but no, it says 62,000 maybe. I think it, like, I'm trying to squint and I think it says 62. Why would she show that? Ballerlyn. Oh yeah, of course she could have bought a house. Oh shit, that isn't in yeah, I guess maybe if I go to hers. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, it says about 60. It's not 100. It's 60. She could have got a home like before. Imagine if you signed your mortgage like in 2019, like the end of 2019. Ooh. My mom bought a car in the very beginning of 2020. And like by the middle of 2020, that car was worth so much more. It was ridiculous. Like, used car sales were like ridiculous at that time. But she really lucked out.
Because this is their account right here, which we shared, but I could not get into it. So I have so many screenshots of Beck sending me screenshots of the bank because I couldn't see it. Oh wait, okay, I talked about this. So I'm gonna cross this off. We can say that like I was abusive and controlling because I was very controlling of their time, but never.
But Beck says that you were the one that had control, sweetie. Sweetie. And I don't need another he said, she said. Should I eat my Funyuns? Oi, Alex. Hi, Ari. Ari. And I don't need another he said, she said. Baby, I could see us touching like that. Baby, I could see us fucking like that. Baby, I could see me sucking like that. We don't need another he said, she said. That was crazy for Radio Disney. Baby, I could see you fucking like that. Baby, I could see you sucking like that. Okay. You trust I trust Beggy. Yeah, I believe Beck. I don't believe Amber. Sorry, girl.
Never once have I ever been financially abusive. We have been equally so bad with money.
Not once have I ever been financially. Lies.
That's why I have nothing to literally show for anything. I literally bought them a car. I buy love. I have bought people with money. I have bought love. I have bought friendship.
Yeah, that car, but it came with strings attached, girl. She bought that car so that they could take her around, driving Miss Amber. You know, that's like what it was like. If it was just Beck getting to work, Amber would be like, get a car payment, you know? She wouldn't buy it. She bought it and broke it. Yeah, I mean, Beck even said in one of their newest live stream, or I don't know if it's in one of their newest live streams, that they took it to the shop and the shocks were just completely shot. Completely shot because Amber just wrecked it. Yeah.
I have bought laughter. I have bought time with people.
What happened to Jade's
That's what it's always
Mazda?
been.
I would like to see Jade's Mazda's shocks when she got it versus now, or when she got it versus right after she dropped Amber off. She's probably already had to replace them. I mean, they drove, what, 16 hours? Yeah, didn't she make Beck, like, give her money? She made Beck get a car loan and paid the loan while they were together and told Beck to figure it out when they broke up. Yeah, right? She didn't buy that car outright and just give it to Beck. Like she wants it to seem.
Never been a greedy person when it comes to money. It's almost like I got a kick out of giving people money and like going on shopping sprees and like, what? I don't know.
I mean, she's been greedy when it comes to food.
Speechless. When I got with Beck, they had a car, but they wanted something better. And I said, you know what? Let's do it. So here, we'll see. I can't show you because then that shows like bank information. Someone said we haven't learned a damn thing. You have. Beck has lied. And I know a lot of people like, I can't show the bank information, but literally what I crossed out is me talking about, is your food cold or gross, or did you just order it? The wax melt thing in the living room is broken and spilling onto the bulb. So that's
Beck
that.
has lied. Oh my goodness. She's still calling Beck a liar. Yeah, I bought Beck a car is a lie. Yeah. She got a loan, which is fine, but don't lie about it. And remember the chapstick. Yeah, I do remember that chapstick. Would it be petty to watch that clip? That's one of my favorite clips of Beck opening up the chapstick on Christmas Day. And then comparing it with Destiny, like diving into a pile of presents. But that was her language, was to give gifts. So does that mean like that was her love for Beck at the time? Like worth a chapstick versus Destiny's was worth a mountain of presents. So sad. Amberlynn with her stupid quote unquote receipts. I know these are just dumb because you can't even see it barely. Maybe if you cropped it, zoomed in, changed the lighting, like so dumb, right? She should have, if she really wanted to do this and talk about this, she should have just put together a video and then put her screenshots in so that everyone could actually see them, actually read them. Oh, Mikey Madison. Do you guys like Mikey Madison? She's so cute, right? Living. Let me see. Vlogmas 2020. Da 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 da. Ba. TikTok made me do it. Is it day 2? That like makes possible sense. Or day 1. Vlogmas. My body is the issue. Vlogmas. Okay, she didn't put Vlogmas in the title in 2020. So we have to look up like the date. 12/2. Oh my goodness, 10 years ago. Look what came up. Who is that?
Good morning, everybody. I woke up literally 5 minutes ago. So,
This is the healthiest she's ever looked on YouTube.
literally, good morning. And I just literally 3 times in 1 sentence.
The healthiest she's looked. That's so sad, actually. Can I scroll down? Is that going to work? All right, we're scrolling. I'm scrolling because I want to look at this. I need to see Beck opening up that chapstick. I don't know what it is. It just does something for me. It makes me excited. So that's, yeah, it should say 4 years ago. Okay, 4 years ago. Pre-showering days. She turned the wumbo to jumbo. Wumbo. Chocolate. 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 I just, every now and again, I have to say that. I have to do that. I just need to get that out. Panera Bread mukbang. Whiplash and new cycle begins. 420,000 views. Wow, her views back then are so much better than they are now. This was 2020. 420K to eat a Panera Bread. Wrong order. / the right order, but okay. 12/1, 12/2. Is it this one? This one. I think it's this one, I think.
Hey guys, so it's December 1st.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a mess.
Get it back.
Okay, you're cold. Cold.
Go get your present back.
Oh, hot. You're like
Go
burning.
get it.
Nope. Nope. Pipe. Oh.
Piping. I hope you like it.
Ooh, I don't need a new chapstick.
Okay, show them.
It's the s'mores collection. We'll say we have milk chocolate. Ooh, I don't need a new chapstick. Ooh, I don't need a new chapstick.
Okay, show them.
It's the s'mores collection. We'll say we have milk chocolate, marshmallow, and graham cracker. And before anybody's like, she got her chapstick, I love chapstick, okay? I need chapstick.
Reasons why I got it for you.
Defending their woman.
Use chapstick every single day.
Yes, I do.
And you like s'mores.
Yes, I do.
So it's like, how's that not perfect? Let me show them. I'm sure you can find these at Walmart. All my gifts that I got Becky are from Amazon, so.
I think, okay. So to be fair, I believe the idea was they were starting off with like the cheapest stuff. So this was day one. So that would be like the cheapest present, right? And then it would get better and better every single day because they bought each other 25 apiece, 25 presents, one for every single day. So, but it's still pretty hilarious. Like chapstick, okay, like, yeah, that's for the stocking. You know what I mean? I would love some chapstick in my stocking. Did your guys' parents used to do like really cute stockings? My mom would do like the cutest stockings. Back, like, I think she did it until we were like 20. Yeah, chapstick in the stocking, or like little Five Below stuff, candy, all kind of tea. Someone gifted me chapstick for Christmas and I didn't even say thank you. Wait, who gifted you chapstick? I feel like it has to be some sort of special chapstick. Now, if someone gifted me Starface chapstick, like 2 or 3 of them, okay, like I would be happy with that, actually.
I'm sure someone can like screenshot it. So nothing special there. I'll just read it. I just want you to know that I was in love with you and I was heartbroken. And I even am now. I wrote this to Beck, by the way. I even am now as I'm realizing I'm losing someone I thought was family. I truly think you are one of the best people I've ever known. And I would be grateful for you till the day I die. You were there for me during the most hardest times of my life. I will continue to be sorry for everything hard I put you through. I will.
That's you trying to manipulate Beck.
Forever miss you, Becky. So that's awkward.
Then why was she so nasty and like, I'm so much better than you?
Beck says that they wiped me. Okay, so story time on that. Beck.
I mean, imagine like acting like you're so much better than someone the way that Amber did. Like, I would be in California if I was my real weight. Meanwhile, she has to help her go to the toilet. Like, come on now.
Started wiping me after my hysterectomy and it continued on after that. This part is
It wasn't just that.
embarrassing. In this part, I'm going to be accountable. My hysterectomy. Okay, so wiping. Okay, I'm so embarrassed. Holy fuck. Wiping for me has always been extremely hard as a bigger girl, obviously. If you were bigger, my size, it's hard. When I was about to get my hysterectomy, that was a big thing for me that I was like, how am I going to be able to wipe myself because it's hard?
I should have did a girl talk on this. Like, just talked about it for 10 minutes in the car. I feel like that would have been better, but we missed our opportunity. I just wasn't feeling up to it. A sec.
Already, I'm not going to be able to. At the time, I was like, Becky, like, are you going to be able to do this for me? Like, I'm really embarrassed about it. And they were like, of course. When I was healing, I physically could not do it. Beck did it for me. And so did my mom. Me not being able to wipe for, it was like, honestly, a few weeks. Already something that was already so hard for me. I kind of lost the ability to do it. I was literally shook because I remember when I was noticing like my healing was getting.
What's the word? She was kind of like grooming Mama Lynn to be the next wiper in case nobody else came around. Dalton would be there for you, girl. Yeah, like he's big and strong. Yeah, it's cornbread, yeah. I don't think she has a bidet. No, I have a bidet. I got a bidet during the panini. So good. It's worth every penny. Honestly, and it pays for itself, the amount of like less toilet paper that you have to use. Because yeah, like it'll clean you right up. You just have to dry yourself off. And it pays for itself. Pays for itself.
Better, like everything was going great. Like, holy fuck, wait a minute. I like have lost the ability to like do this. Obviously, after time, I was able to figure that out again, thankfully. I would say Beck wiped me for, I would say a good 9 months. I also did very embarrassing things for Beck. Like
9 months? So that wasn't just her surgery, right? I mean, how can she say that and then say that right after? Like, her recovery from surgery didn't last 9 months, but I guess if you want to get technical, she was dealing with the issues for 9 months or longer, you know, that she wouldn't go to the doctor for, or, I mean, she claims that she continually got misdiagnosed with just like UTIs over and over and over and over again. But she was also only going to ERs. Like, she wasn't talking to a family physician. She would just wait until it was so bad that she had to go to the ER, and they would give her like meds for the pain, meds for the infection or whatever. I think if she went to a family doctor and like had a rapport with someone, it probably would have ended differently. It wouldn't have taken her that long to get diagnosed. But when you're just going to the ER, like, there's no follow-up. And they like structure their care around the fact that there's no follow-up. There's no before, there's no after. There's just that, you know? It's an ER.
that's what you do when you're in a 5-year relationship. That is what you are going to do. Moral of the story is it's my fault because of my size. Because
so what did she do for Beck?
if it wasn't for my size, like that would have never have had to happen. But then this goes down to people asking, like, did Feline do that? No, because like I said, Beck did it for the, like, because eventually I was able to do it again. That is the only thing they helped me with. 2019, they got me a bucket with some water twice to like help wash myself because that was during a hard time as well. But never ever once.
I feel like they should have gotten it more. Like, you only asked for a bucket of water and a rag twice. Otherwise, you just sat there dirty for like a year. Girl.
Did I have them bathe me, shower me? And if it did, I would tell you, because I just told you the most embarrassing thing. Like if someone had
They
like come to my
should've.
head and said, what is your biggest secret ever? It would have been that. I had a partner who wiped me for 9 months. Beck.
She should have had somebody helping her take a shower versus not showering at all, because that's what she was doing. That's more embarrassing. The fact that you sat there in your own filth for 9 months, except for 2 times when Beck like grabbed a rag. Beck said that she was wiping up until the very end. Well, yeah, Amber got up to like 550 by the point they broke up. Because if you go back and look at their breakup video, like she was almost her highest weight ever in the breakup video, which was summer 21. Yeah, she should have hired a caretaker. Yeah, she really should have. But, you know, she would rather just do that than spend all that money. She'd rather sit there in her own filth and be delulu about how it's gonna get better, it's gonna get better, than spend that money. How does that work with like insurance? I know if you have like no money at all, you can get a caretaker through like the state, but otherwise I guess it is like an insurance thing.
Said how I always went through their phone and how I would never let them go through mine. I would go through Beck's phone, and I also did it to past partners as well. Not a good look. Very not a good look. But the part about Beck saying they were never allowed to go through my phone, they were never allowed to read my journals, is a lie. I have proof. So this journal, this isn't like a fake story time.
It's a lie.
On July 24th of 2021. I think I'm done reading this journal to Becky. This shit has gotten kind of deep and I want to go even deeper. There are some things I don't want Becky knowing, mainly because I'm embarrassed. I haven't told Becky she will no longer be reading this journal, but I should probably tell her soon. So obviously I don't want to show you guys what else it says in here. So I took a screenshot of the actual page, but I took out everything else. So again, July 24th, 2021. And this is when I started meeting Feline. So I was like writing things about Feline and I was like, this is awkward. Why would I let Becky read this? Obviously I can't show proof of everything under the sun. Like that's not possible. Someone said your handwriting sucks. Sorry. So the red is just me blocking out stuff that, you guys, that's embarrassing.
None of this is like real proof. I mean,
I can't show the whole journal entry. Like if this was back and they were like, I have a journal entry to prove that Amberlynn.
That is what she is like so obsessed with. The things that are like meaningless. She's on FaceTime. FaceTime with Tommy. Maybe Tommy's still lurking. Tommy's in the house when a feeder calls.
And did this, you like people would be eating that up, like literally. I said, I'm seriously so confused about my emotions right now. I like Feline more than I thought I would. So when she randomly said she wants to be single because she can't commit.
Would you guys let your partner go through your phone? I wouldn't. That's like my personal phone. All right, we're going to do a poll. Aaron, thank you for the super. Karina posted a screenshot where Amba admitted she waffle stomped in Eric's shower. She then got the plumbers in as it was a large quantity. Oh my goodness. So it got to like that point where she had to get like plumbers to, oh God, I can't even go there. Like she had to get the plumbers to come and like snake it out. Oh, those poor plumbers. Those poor plumbers. Oh, there was another live from Beck? Really? Oh my gosh, you guys. It's just like too much. No, there wasn't. Oh. Then why does Karina's video? Okay. I need to find this screenshot. You Google some weird stuff. I mean, whenever I look at anything like X-rated, I go on like private mode, even though like nobody ever uses my phone ever except for me. So it's like, I guess it doesn't really matter, but I don't even really look at like that much. You know what?
You're obsessed with creating.
Look at that. Are you ever going to address the rumor about crapping in Eric and Ricky's shower/floor? Amber replied, anytime I had an accident, I made sure it was cleaned up and always paid for a plumber if necessary. Wait, she was having accidents? It's not real? That screenshot's not real? I know she was posting on Instagram yesterday, but it disappeared now. Damn it. Ooh. Accidents. Was she really having like regular accidents? Like we're talking about a 30-year-old woman here, 25-year-old woman, whatever she was at the time. I don't know about all of that. Is that really a fake screenshot? It looks like it's old. She was using that Send It app. When is that from? Where'd she even get that? Imagine clogging your roommate's shower with crap so badly that you need to call a plumber. And then Beck had to wipe that. Oh. I'm so disgusted with Eric and Ricky. Are you guys disgusted with Amber and Ricky? Or Eric and Ricky, excuse me? Yeah, she did it purposely. Yeah, well, she did it because that was easier for her to do. Because if she went on a toilet, she wouldn't be able to clean up after herself. But if she was in the shower, she could at least let the water, like, go down through it, you know? Just, like, go. That's not a bath. Like, just letting the shower water run down your body is not a bath. Like, you have to use soap, some sort of abrasive tool, such as a loofah and or washcloth and or whatever. And they have those that are on a stick, like loofah on a stick or whatever, for people that can't reach certain areas. They have those cleaning tools that are on a stick, and you know, a lot of older people use those as well. It's not all just like 600-pound folks. Exfoliating gloves. Interesting. Now, I have really sensitive skin, so I don't like, you know, go really hard or anything, but and you don't have to. You don't have to go really hard. Not every day is an exfoliating day. Let's just say that.
My heart dropped. This is some tea. I just don't understand, because everything we do is like we're in a relationship. I don't want to be in a relationship either, but I also don't want her talking to anyone else. It seems like she wants to meet me sooner than I had expected. I'm just not ready for that. There's so many things I need to change and improve before we can even plan it. I don't feel like the person I am. I feel like I'm worthy of love.
Ooh, wifey. This is her like speaking about going from Beck to wifey so fast. I wonder if she's calling the plumber regularly now. She probably learned her lesson. I mean, imagine that has to be so embarrassing, because they know. Trust and believe the plumbers know exactly what happened. I was a plumber for 6 months. And we had to tell this lady that, like, the reason her toilet was broken was because she was flushing tampons. So they know. Trust and believe they know. So you would hope that she learned her lesson.
Love and attraction and sex, but then I remember who I really am and what I look like, and I lose all of that. I'm fat, I feel gross, I'm unhealthy, and the list goes on. No one is going to want me the way I am now. God. So I need to change. I fucked up by being in such a rut for so many years of my life. I regret it all so much. I hate that I cannot experience the shit I want to experience, all because of my weight. It has literally ruined everything. Here it is.
Yeah, you can't flush a tea. It'll clog your toilet. Unless it's like one of those public toilets that's like really powerful. Those are probably fine, but like,
the full shebang. That got to read my full-fledged journal entries, even though they are telling everyone that they didn't. They're allowed to like lie about stuff because the tea is piping. Behind my back, Beck admitted to using me for money. And that is the only reason why they were with me. Beck literally called me a fat fucking bitch. And that genuinely shocked me. Beck would, like, during an argument would say kind of harsh things, obviously, but never like vulgar. So when I heard like using me for money, like low key, it felt like it made sense to me. I would.
What did Beck say? I was using that fat effing bee for money. Yikes on bikes. I feel like that's just kind of funny, actually. Sorry, girl. Let me end this poll for those of you that are on mobile. Would you let your partner go through your phone? 62% say that yeah, they would. And 38% say no. I'm not letting my man go through my phone. Are you kidding? He's going to see all the other people I'm talking to. Hello? Just kidding. Do Did you guys see that like screenshot? Oh my gosh, it was like a Sniffies screenshot, which is like a gay hookup app. They were at the local bathhouse in Chicago, and the person was like, don't come, there's a bottom, and he's crapping on everyone. This reminds me of that. She's crapping on everyone. Don't come.
Tell them, like, get a job. Like, I could tell you're bored. They tried Uber, but they only did it like twice. And I'm like, I always try to be super supportive with their passions. Like, I bought them all kinds of like this art stuff so they could start an art business.
Oh my gosh. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Oh.
Take off that part about the journal real quick. Did you ban Beck from watching reaction channels? No. Beck literally doxed Zachary Michael's full name in one of my YouTube videos, and there's literally a clip of it. And I was like so confused because I didn't even know Zach's full name. Like, how did Beck know it over me? Beck wiped and bathed you for 4 years. Of course, you became a burden. Ashley, that is not true. Beck.
She did. They did. Do you guys remember that? For those that were around during that time, I believe it was 2018 or 19. Beck was really mad at Zachary Michael for some reason. I forget exactly why. So they came on a video of Amber's and they were like, listen here, Zachary Michael last name. This is how it's going to go, you know? Like they got all tough. Zach has DMs where ALR says that she knew his last name. Well, Beck knew. And where did Beck get it from? Probably Amber, right? Probably because of what Amber told. But yeah. Well, yeah, it was because of Amber provoking the whole situation. But it did happen. Because I just remember it happening. Yeah, and Amber's the one that uploaded the video, right? Her sister was suing him. Oh, yeah, remember that? Beck's sister, Beck's family was fighting with reaction channels at one point. They were only really fighting with the larger ones, so I never became a target because I was a very small channel at that point. If I was even on, I can't remember if I was even on at that point. It was forever ago, yeah. It was like 7 years ago. 6 years ago. That's how they got his name. Oh, so she needed the info. But they weren't really suing Zachary. Like, come on. Do you really think that was anything more than a baseless threat? Nobody was actually suing Zachary. That was just a threat. But, yeah. Yeah, it's not proof of ALR wasn't trying to control whether Beck watched reaction channels, right? It's not proof of that. So why is she even saying it? ZM said in his latest video, yeah, but like, do you really think that they like signed papers and talked to an actual lawyer about Zachary? I doubt it. They could have, I guess, but I doubt it.
Ever bathed me and only wiped me for about 9 months, which is a long time. And I've never been someone that's like, my money. Did it say come wipe me? Huh? Why is it only okay for them to share their story?
Did she say that? Come wipe me.
But I'm not able to. And a lot of people are like, well, it's because you're an abuser. Beck is like a victim. Remember when I shared my story about Casey, and I still stand by every single thing.
Yeah. Is that dress backwards? Is it? Blush, welcome. I haven't seen you in like forever, it feels like. They talked to lawyer Lynn. Her lawyer equals AI and Google. Only 9 months. I know, like, I feel like Wifey was in on that. Like, Wifey was doing it too. Like, stop the cap. Wifey was doing it too. She just knows that Wifey is never going to come back up. It's going to be like whack-a-mole. Imagine if Wifey came up. This is the perfect time for Wifey to pop up out of nowhere and be like, surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. And spill all the tea. Do it, girl. Get your coin.
I said about Casey. I still stand by that. No one believed me. I am always, in the eyes of everyone else, the to everybody. I'm always the bad guy. Oh, yo, mama, hi. I didn't even know you were in here. What do you want me to do? I am 500 pounds, Zach. What do you want me to do in a YouTube video? Like, I don't get it. I'm doing the best I can in all areas of my life right now. Like, as you guys know, I don't want to talk about
Oh. I was confused for a second. That was funny. She was talking to Zachary Michael because I guess he said that she was boring and, you know, whatever. And she's like, I'm 500 pounds. What do you expect me to do? Not much, girl. Not much.
But I was in Wisconsin and I chose to come home myself because I love living by myself. Yes, obviously I missed at the time, like I missed Wisconsin and I missed, don't get me crying. We're gonna start crying about something else. But like, I genuinely, like, I've learned to like love time with just me. Things. So why did you make Beck drive you around when they were
things?
Genuinely, like, I've learned to like love time with just me. Things. So why did you
So what do you think? Like, she left Wisconsin of her own volition, you guys. It had nothing to do with Tommy being like, okay, I've had enough. You're going home. No, I actually believe that because, well, it was probably a mixture of both because Tommy wanted to get her in the basement, right? And just like feed her and get her to stop doing YouTube. She wanted her to quit YouTube, get in the basement and start eating for her to just like be her toy, her plaything. And Amber wasn't going to do that. And so there was this ultimatum, me or YouTube. And Amber chose YouTube and then left. But yeah. That's what I believe because Tommy is not innocent. Tommy wanted her to be like her little toy that she could come home and like feed and pet and get off to. That's what it was for her. And Amber just wasn't going to do that. That's why she was so distressed. She was trying to make this like, because remember how like distressed she was in those videos? She was probably trying to make this like a real relationship, but the whole time, Tommy just wanted to use her as a toy.
make Beck drive you around when they were in renal failure and over medicated? So Beck, I was with Beck for almost 5 years. Beck was over medicated for 3 months. That is it. I should have never, ever asked for anything. But there's a perfect Amber, no skeletons in their closet. It's all you and the
I don't think that that's true because I believe there was a time they were in the gay care that they were over medicated. And then there was a second time in Lexington where they were over medicated because I just remember them like driving around in Lexington when they probably shouldn't have been. But Amber was like, we're going to Walmart, and had the camera in their face. And they almost got into an accident. Do you guys remember that? Babe, you almost hit that person. Does anyone remember? I don't know if that's what Amber said, but they almost got into an accident driving Amber to Walmart, and that was in a vlog. It could be deleted by now, but somebody else has to remember that. You remember it, Z? Yeah. They're really lucky to have not been in an accident. Yeah, that's true. Especially when you're like blacked out like that. Like you don't have any control over your motor functions. But oddly enough, like they work to a certain extent. You know what I mean? That's so scary to imagine, like blacking out on something and then driving. Because I've heard of people doing that like on Ambien, like they were prescribed Ambien to go to bed at night at home and they woke up like in their car. That is just like so scary to think about. And then like, how do they, like, would you get a DUI? Would you get, you know, like a fine, or like, God forbid, something terrible, horrible happened and you had no control over your body? Like, just imagine. And then having to fight that like in a courtroom. Oh, it just sounds like a disaster. Ooh.
Catholic school they went to, that's why they're struggling. Yeah, no one's perfect. You said that you can do everything a normal person can. Has that changed then? Every single thing that a normal person, okay, well, I mean, there's a lot of things I can't do. Let's be real. Can't skydive. A lot of roller coasters I probably can't go on, et cetera, et cetera. Like the list can go on. Normal everyday activities, I can do every single one of them by myself without any help, but everything is hard. Harder than it should be. I said in my members live stream that Beck and I were friends for a year. After we broke up, Beck did not want me telling anyone, obviously, because of backlash. And Beck was like, that never happened. We were not friends at all. I never said that. So I have a screenshot of that being true. So it was April 17th, 2022, almost a year after we broke up. I sent Beck, I'm literally getting harassed because people think I lied about us still being friends. Why can't I just tell them I wasn't lying? This sucks so bad. And Beck said, it's best that they don't know. As sad as it is, that would kill my channel. I do not want them knowing because they'll just make it an even bigger, more messy thing. I'm going to address that I saw you.
Can we get the screenshot for that? Like, come on, girl. That's the biggest tea that she has spilled in the whole video so far. The rest of it's been BS. Are we going to get the screenshot?
And have the rings, but we don't hang out, dude.
Dot.
That's just how it has to be. That's what they have to know because YouTube is my only income and I'm only getting $200.
Of course, Amber has all of this. YouTube is my only income and I'm only getting $200.
At the time, Beck was saying that they had a job, even though they didn't. And I said, but what about the backlash I'm getting for lying, even though I'm not lying? And Beck said, if this comes out, it would be even less. Talking about money. And I'm like, I'm literally choosing you over myself. So I stayed with the lie. It's not irrelevant when Beck literally said last night that
I'm literally choosing you over myself. I mean, during the whole relationship, you chose yourself over Beck. So maybe you owed that one to him. But that's crazy. Like, did that actually, like, why isn't she showing that screenshot?
it's not true. And then this is where they said that they lost their job and YouTube didn't know about it. You guys thought that they still...
Oh, here we go. Let's get in there and see. Girl, like, this is not... We need high quality, not your phone up to a camera. That is shifty, but it doesn't take away from the other things ALR did. Right. And nothing would. I don't think she understands that. Nothing that she could come up and say, Beck did this, did that, would take away from the things that she did. Okay. It's best that they don't know that we're still talking. As sad as it is, that would kill my channel. I do not want them knowing because they'll just make it an even bigger, more messy thing. I'm going to address that I saw you and have you and gave you the rings, but we don't hang out. Dude, that's how it has to be. That's what they have to know because YouTube is my only income and I'm only getting like $200. It's kind of hard to read Amber's. Right. I don't know the exact timeline. Yeah, Beck made a video at the time or live saying that they lost their job. So people started calling her a grifter. I do remember that. Like, I do remember Beck going through a couple of jobs. So it's hard to say like what time that was. But Beck did say that they lost their job. And the way that Amber said that made it seem like yeah, Beck did have a job and then they didn't, you know?
Was working.
We'll see what Beck has to say.
At this point, y'all both messy. I'm very messy. I'm literally messy. I was toxic. Like, they will not see any like wrongdoing in Beck. Beck clearly wiped you. See, this is like that moment where I was like, where I literally almost slipped, and I was like, you know what I did? You know what I did for them? Oh, but I can't. I would never. They were like, oh, there's something else I want to talk to you guys about. Giggle, giggle. This is good. I'll have to save it for later, though. That's what they.
Was it trolls calling Beck's place of work? I don't know, because they didn't even it wasn't knowledge like where Beck had worked at that time. Nobody knew where they were working, as far as I remember, but
in the live stream, it's stuff that I'm holding on to just in case. Laugh, laugh, laugh. So I just wanted to I'll save Beck the trouble, and I'll do it. Beck wants to talk about a time that I had bed bugs. When I was with Destiny and we were living in the townhomes, I moved my bed up against, do you guys know like the little cable thing, like how there's like holes through it? How we found out I had bed bugs? They wouldn't touch me. They never bit me, not one time. But Beck, when we first started dating, they would come over and they would always leave with like little bites on them.
Wait, but why would you get with that person then? I'm sorry, but if I went over to my man's place for a little sleepover and sexy time and got bit by bed bugs, we're done. At least for a while. Like, unless it was really good, like I can't even. But they barely knew each other at that point, so I just don't understand why that wouldn't have just been the end of it. And wouldn't you take it quickly? Like, they say they'll crawl in your stuff. It's very easy to transfer the bed bugs, right? Over to your house. There was a mattress covered in animal crap and bed bugs. Like, what? Litter box not taken care of, feces on the bed, mold in the apartment. How could you be down with that? No. I would be out. I would be out before morning. As soon as I saw the bug, I would be out. If it was a bed bug, you know. Spider, everybody has spiders, but bed bugs, no.
So I could not find anything. I go over and I look by the cable hole and there's bed bugs coming. They're coming through the cable hole and going onto the mattress, because Destiny knows this and Beck knows this. The neighbor next to me, they had cockroaches, they had bed bugs. Like, that's how I got Rarity, because they threw a bunch of kittens outside in a storm. Y'all acting like you ain't never had lice. I had lice.
And then she threw Rarity out in a storm. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Her life begun the same way it ended because of Amber's negligence. That's so sad. There was an epidemic at the time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, who knows if Amber's telling the truth? Anybody can get bed bugs. That is true. It could happen to anybody. Anybody could get lice. My aunt growing up got lice from just a movie theater. Just putting like her head on the back of the movie theater chair. Like, ugh. It could happen to anybody. Ooh. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Even skinny people get bed bugs. Even skinny people get bugs, guys. I would die if I got lice. Well, I would probably just get a, what is that called? Like a military cut, a buzz cut. I would just get a buzz cut and be done with it. I'm not dealing with that for more than 5 minutes. But just imagine you have like a full head of hair. I think I would look good with a buzz cut. Maybe I'll get a buzz cut like now. Just rely on the eyebrows and then dye it blonde. Should I get a blonde buzz cut? Like the guy from Gossip Girl. Oh no, his was like pink. Don't do it. Yeah, always check your hotel mattress. Yep. I always do that. I was like, I remember me and my cousin like to travel together, and the last time we went to a hotel, like she was gonna put her bag up there. I was like, no. Put your bag over here. We have to like take this off first. And so now she knows, like every time we stop at a hotel, we have to lift up the mattress and just like look at everything. Look in the little like the corner crevice. You have to look in the corner like crevices because like that's the hot spot, the popular spot. Oh yeah, like anything you thrift. Yeah. You think my hair looks good like this? It's hat hair. It's hat hair. No, I definitely need a haircut on the sides. It's getting to the point where it doesn't look good pushed back, which means I need to cut the sides. Because, yeah, I like to just like push it back and be done. She doesn't wash her crevices. Wash your crevices, guys. Wash your crevices. Do you guys wash like new things that you buy at the store? Because I don't always. Like if I bought a t-shirt from Target, I would just wear it. Like I wouldn't wash it. But a lot of people say that they do, and like it's gross not to. I don't know. Like I don't really care that much. If it looks clean, like I'll just wear it. Pants, underwear, absolutely. Shirts, depends. Wait, underwear, absolutely. What if someone tried on the underwear? I mean, if the underwear is like in a pouch or whatever, obviously nobody opened it up, you know, then you're good to go. Oh yeah, bed sheets I do wash. Yeah, because that's I was just always told to do that. Why do you do that? I don't know. There's like dye in it or something. I don't know. Used underwear at the thrift store. I would never buy used underwear. Come on. I would, like, if it was a money issue, just get me the cheapest Hanes or whatever at the Walmart. I don't care. I'm not wearing somebody else's skid marks. Like, no, thank you. There's chloroform in the clothes. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm from Memphis. What you know about me? Ooh, ooh.
So bad when I was in kindergarten. They sent me home like 9 million times. I guess Beck said how they were never actually in love with me and they never actually loved me. I did not watch the Casey live stream. I physically can't. I don't want.
That wasn't never. She hates him, right? She's so mad at him because he started this in her mind. She started it. But in her mind, he started it by coming on and saying that that video she did was fake. Rain and Petals was fake. She sees that as he started all of this. So she hates him. He was the first one to expose her. Absolutely. He was, yeah. He was.
Were never actually in love with me and they never actually loved me. I did not watch the Casey live stream. I physically can't. I don't want anything to do with Casey. No. Beck first messaged me February 21st and it was April. It was.
She got heated, right? And Casey was so young, right? Their ages were like questionable. What was it, like 16 and 18?
Second time I've ever met Beck in person, and they were staying the night with me, and we were making out on my bed. They were trying to go further than that, and I literally told them, I was like, I can't do this unless like I'm actually in a relationship with someone. That's just like how it's always been for me. It was not an hour later.
50. Oh yeah, when they first started talking, Casey was 15. But was there ever a time where he was 15 and Amber was 18? I don't know. I mean, that's still like up in the air. We need a birth date for Casey. What's R2D2? No, it wasn't 15 and 19. That would be really bad. But no, that's not true. I believe when they first started talking, he was 15. I watched the podcast and he said that he was 15 when they started speaking. The question is, I think Amber was 17 when they very first started talking.
That was when Beck asked me to be their girlfriend. I don't understand the situation. How did I force them to ask? I literally just said like, I don't feel comfortable being intimate to that like degree, unless like I'm in a like, did you force Beck into a relationship? Absolutely not. You can't force someone into
giving down low frat bro. Love it. Hey dude, do you want to like jerk off together? It's totally not gay.
to a relationship. How pissed was your mama's wife when she found you flirting with him in the DMs? I've never flirted with your mom in the DMs. I don't even know how to contact him. I have never talked to him privately, ever. So
didn't she say that was her guy? Like, if I was ever like bisexual or any, I mean, that's gross. But if I was ever like bisexual or anything, it would be like your mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's cute. She said that.
What? You didn't say what happened to the 6K. All you said was you shared a bank account. The 6K just went into the bank account. I don't know. It went into the bank account. But I remember Beck recently saying like they wanted to do things for their mother with that.
Well, clearly Beck feels as though they did not have access to that $5,000. So where was it? You spent it then. You made it clear that they were not to be using it. Per
money. They got tattoos.
I know you could tell that she's acting.
Went to the cabin and we would buy cute little gifts to put next to the headstone and like things like that. Like it didn't come out to 6K, no, but like they were free to do whatever they wanted. Feline was like, baby, we're in a relationship together. Like you can't keep paying for your ex's stuff. Like this was months after me and Beck finally broke up. And so obviously I had to take the debit card. I don't think I ever threw it away.
Is that when the Netflix got shut off? Remember the Netflix? Beck had to pay for their half of the Netflix after the break. Wifey stepped in. So how long did that go on? Because as far as we've heard from Beck, like she was cut off. Like she was not allowed to use anything. They weren't allowed to use any of Amber's money at all once the breakup was finalized and they had moved out. Amber here is claiming that they were continuing to give Beck money and even insinuating that they were continuing to allow them to have access to the debit card, which is definitely a lie. And wifey had to step in and put an end to it. Girl, you left her on the side of the road with nothing. Oh yeah, wifey paid bills and that was so attractive. Remember that? That was like her first like shade towards Beck. Even though she insisted that Beck not work. It was so sexy that this is the first time like in a relationship where the other person like pays their part in the bills. That's like so hot to me. Like, I could never go back to being with like a bum, loser, bum. I mean, not naming any names or anything, but like.
Way. And it literally says Beck's name right on it because we had our own separate. Because I still paid for the car. I paid for.
No one will ever question Beck. It's kind of lame. Well, no, I want to hear what Beck has to say. This is Amber's opportunity. So, yeah, I hope that they address this. I hope that they address this. I mean, I can't force them to. I like expect that they will, to be honest. It just doesn't seem to be. Obviously, somebody's lying here. And Amber's shit never adds up. So it's easy to say that she's lying.
The insurance, I paid for the car payment, gas.
But based on what we saw, like back on camera, like they had nothing. You know, once that breakup was finalized, like they had nothing, and that was pretty clear.
I'm not gonna say that. Food, etc., months after we broke up, and Feline was like, "This is just getting weird."
That's crazy. This is just getting weird.
I still paid for the car. I paid for the. We had our own separate. Because I still paid for the car. I paid for the insurance. I paid for.
Yeah, I want to hear like that. Is that true? Like, can Beck address that? Because that was not the case. As far as what we had heard, that was not the case. That Amber was still paying for the car.
Car payment, gas.
That Amber was paying for gas.
I'm gonna say that. Food, etc., months after.
Food, etc.
We broke up, and Feline was like, "This is just getting weird."
Really? I bet she paid once or something. Probably. It was probably like one time. They were this close to going live that very moment to debunk everything, right? I could imagine they would, their blood would be boiling. Boiling. Because I could see it being like one time that Amber paid for something, and then she just takes that and stretches it into months into the relationship. I was paying for gas and I was buying her new panties. Like, come on. It was a crappy old car. Was it? It was supposed to be like better than what they had. Because Amber had only bought that in like 2018, right? 2018, right? Amber bought her tampon. What? Amber bought tampers. Yo. I don't know. All American cars are crap. Not all of them. I don't know. I don't know which cars are good and which aren't. I don't know much about cars at all. Oh yeah, this was a this wasn't a like private video, so I guess it was okay to like snipe it. It wasn't her like pay $10 type of video. Because people had to tell Amber that that was bad. Lolsy. If she has trouble reaching the back. Oh, I don't even really want to go there when it comes to how she was inserting anything, to be honest. Does anyone here pay for an ALR membership? Yeah, guys. Fess up. I I have a membership. I really, really, really didn't want to. But I felt like it got to the point where I felt like I had to. Because otherwise I would be behind. It's a business expense. Yeah, for sure. I should just like snipe it. Just throw caution to the wind. It's okay for reaction channels for the rest though. Stop. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't blame anyone because then I would be a hypocrite, but I really, really didn't want to. And I held out for like as long as I could. But then I was like, no. Dr. Pepper Zero, also a business expense. Absolutely it is. She didn't use pads. Right. What was with that? Like, why was it that it was just like a free for all? Like, there was blood everywhere. Like, why? I never really understood that. You would think if Beck was like wiping, that they could put something in, you know, so that it didn't get all like messy. Because that was part of the reason she wasn't on the couch. I know that because you guys remember the like floor mattress, right? The choosy floor mattress. Amber said that she wouldn't sit on the couch because she had to stretch her legs and her legs would hurt, which honestly, that's probably true too. But part of the reason was because there was just so much blood. And she was just, you know, not really doing anything to take care of herself. Puppy pads, not a puppy pad. Jeez. A puppy pad? I can't with puppy pad. I'll be right back in like a second. Shit, where is it? Crap skis. ASAP Rock, yeah. Here it is. Yeesh. Uh-oh, what's going on? Do you guys see me? Oh, wait, that was weird. Okay. That was weird. It was like you're signed out. That scared me. Did we get in trouble? Let me check my email. Because it said you signed out. Like, what do you mean I signed out? And then I clicked on it and it signed me right back in, but I see only Legos. You see me? Do you see it yet? Do you see it yet? Wait, how do I do all? All. Okay, all. Nope. There is no email from anyone. We're in trouble, guys. Tonight I'll be the one that I will fall for you over again. don't need to waste my time. I won't live to see another day. I swear it's true. But a girl like you's impossible to find. You're impossible to breathe in. Okay. KFC Resurrection mukbang. Are you for real? Email should be a box of pills. What's a box of pills? I'm triggered. I'm triggered by pills. Always and forever. Oh. Foodie Beauty's copying Amberlynn. She did a members only live stream. Now, one thing, I will never give her a dime. I wouldn't give her my soiled Hanes. Wait, let's watch this. I have to see this.
Hello, Foodie Beauties. So you need a...
It's back, you guys. This was posted just yesterday. She already has another video out, but this one looks better because it's fast food. I prefer fast food. She's still doing this. You can sponsor a mukbang of your choice by sending your request with the amount it will cost to my PayPal. $20 minimum. Funds must cover total cost of mukbang. Wait, but how does she expect people to know, like, the prices in Kuwait versus how that, how you can, you know, change that to USD or CAD or whatever?
Okay.
Like, I would have no idea what the prices of KFC in Kuwait is. I guess maybe you can look it up online. I don't know. Usually you have to like change your location to get that kind of thing. But wow. Why did she need 2 fries? Like, I see that she got a cheese fry. Why does she need a second fry? I just don't get it. And what's this sandwich? Another sandwich?
Hello, guys. Hello. Welcome back to another video. I am so hungry.
I feel like I've been saying this for months, but like she's at that point where she's given up completely. Like, this is just it. Like, just be done. You know, she has tried over and over and over and over and over and over and over again to pretend like she's trying to do the damn thing. And we've always gone back to this. So it's like, just do it then. Just be this and do this, and we'll see how long this will last. We'll see how long you can do it. I mean, if we look to the past, a few months, you know, it'll be a few months until her next health scare, if that. And then what? Are you going to cry to your audience and lie and tell them you're going to stop doing fast food? Someone needs to get her on mathematics again. That was the healthiest she was in years. And she was doing mathematics. Like, Natter had her like running around the whole province, you know? Natter had her like running around the house, looking through the windows. Like, he had her crazy. And, well, now look at her. She was moving TVs. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. She like brought her TV over there because everyone was like, you're giving him all of your stuff and all that. I bet she hopes it was, I bet she wishes it was just a TV. Like, that's nothing compared to the cash that she gave him.
Yikes. Yeah, about to eat some KFC. Let's resurrect KFC and say Bismillah. This delicious food. And
Kuwait has mathematics. They're just not trusted enough to get in on it. Right. I don't... Would you think cop if you got a request from an obese white woman and you're a Kuwait man selling mathematics on the side? She's a cop. No, look at my YouTube channel. Oh, what's happening?
Beauty bite.
I feel like she might end up living in Thailand. If Salah left her tomorrow, she might end up in Thailand because she can't afford Canada, like for real, for real. And she really doesn't want to live with her mom. And I've actually heard of a YouTuber before, back in the day, like 2014, 2015, a YouTuber I used to watch. They were like a pretty small channel, but they got like, let's say, similar views to what she gets, right? Nowadays. And they lived in Thailand. They were from Australia, but they lived in Thailand because they couldn't afford to live in Australia, because Australia is like pretty expensive. ALR hacked. Yeah, do you think it was someone like trying to get into my account or something? Was that what happened? I've never had that happen before. I was signed out like while I was on a live stream. That's weird. But I didn't get any emails or any like notifications or anything. And like I have my shit locked down. Like I don't even know my password. My password's like 20 characters and I don't even know it. Plenty of yaba and weed in Thailand.
that is so good.
Exactly, right? She gets her legal MJ.
Double cruncher.
So I could definitely see her in Thailand. What do you guys think? Thailand? Single? Single in Thailand? But it's not illegal. They have stores.
Shush. When I crave KFC, there's nothing more I want.
No, she'd go back to Canada.
There's like no other craving.
You don't think she'd try it out for like a little bit? Humor me. What if she found a Thai husband? Oh.
There's like no other craving that can satisfy my craving for KFC.
Really? It's illegal in Thailand? I thought they banned it again in 2025. But she got it when she was there. She was high when she was there. Oh, that sucks. That's actually really sad because think of all the people that like put their money into that too. Think of all the people that, you know, put their money into setting up a legal shop. They went by the book and now they're just told they can't do it anymore. Wow, that's BS.
Ugh. Okay. So it'd be like fries and ketchup on the top and then the cheese fries on the bottom.
Oh my goodness, that's like a bucket of fries.
It's like a hash brown, cheese, dynamite sauce, lettuce, 2 crispy chicken patties.
And that sandwich even is like ginormous, you guys. don't know. I don't know if I could down all that.
So I hope you're all having something good to eat. Maybe your favorite.
She's in her zone. What was that? Oh, the fry container. I thought it was more food that she was like hiding from the camera. 2 double chicken patty. But then she also has another sandwich as well. Is she gonna eat that whole thing? Like, there's no way.
We started watching
because you can eat, but this is crazy. I feel the same way. Like, I always thought I could eat a lot, but a bucket of fries and 2 sandwiches, full big, like those look big. It's just not happening. Yeah, and it's Ramadan.
The Descent. You probably heard of it because it's...
The Descent, the one where they go like spelunking.
It's not a new movie.
And they're covered in blood.
And it's about a group of friends.
Yeah, girl, I've seen it.
Who go...
Do you guys remember As Above, So Below? I want to go to Paris and like go in the catacombs.
spelunking or exploring caves.
Do you guys remember the ruins?
And, you know, things happen.
It's like a group of like college-aged American people. They go to somewhere in like Mexico, Guatemala, and they disturb like a Mayan ruin. And then they start like growing weeds like in their body. And then the indigenous people force them to stay up there, like they won't let them out. And then they all die. Spoiler alert. Just kidding. The movie's like 30 years old, so I think it's okay at this point.
But honestly, for me, the horror movie wouldn't be the monsters. It would be the caves itself.
Right. Girl, can you imagine her in a cave or even like the catacombs? Like, you see people on YouTube like crawling through these areas where they've got, if they were 10 pounds heavier, they wouldn't fit. Sweetie, it's just not for you.
As someone who's severely claustrophobic, like, I don't understand the appeal. Like,
well, can you imagine her getting stuck in the catacombs?
have you seen some of these crazy spelunking videos? The tiny crevices they have to squeeze themselves through.
It's laughable, sweetie.
Underground.
I know, she wouldn't even get to the entrance. You have to be this wide to get through. I want to see her go to a theme park. And then she can do TikToks about how she was like rejected on the rides.
Like, I mean, many people have, like, you know, it's a risk. It's a risky type of sport, but...
Is it? Yeah, no crap, girl. Did you guys see that there was a group of, like, people, they were called themselves, like, cataphiles, like, catacomb lovers. And they all lived in Paris, and they would go down, and they built a small, like, theater with, like, a projector and a place to use like the toilet in there. They had built like a place to hang out, and I think there was even like a little like speakeasy type of thing, like a bar in the corner. But eventually the police found it and like tore it all out. But But no, they went and got all their stuff out like the day before the police were supposed to like go down and get rid of it all. Like the day before they got all their stuff out. Jinxed Games, thank you for the super. Adore you, Alex. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in. Old news. Well, yeah, of course it's old news. It's about the catacombs. And there's parts of it. Like there's parts of it that you can go that are like a tourist attraction. So, and then there's other parts that's like cut off where people will enter like illegally. That's where you get to see the good shit.
I don't know. Even not being claustrophobic, like, I don't know. Would you guys try that? As a fat person, of course, you can't do that. The tiny, tiny crevices, but I'm totally fine with that being a limitation.
It's laughable, like.
I'm totally fine.
Yeah, a lot of the paths are undocumented. Supposedly there's parts that are like unmapped. Yeah. I've heard like people will go in and someone, like, I've just heard of a story, like people will go in and then other people will come up and like steal their flashlight and map and just like run. And then they're stuck there in the dark with nothing. No way out, no map, no flashlight, nothing. In the Paris catacombs. Left to their own devices.
Oh my. Getting stuck in a small, tiny crevice that you can't even move in, just waiting to like go, would be the worst form.
And how would they get her out?
In my opinion.
How would they get her out? Like, they would just have to, like, she's staying down there until she loses weight. Maybe that's what she needs to do. That is like her final, oh my goodness. That's like her final way that she could actually lose weight is if she got herself stuck in the catacombs. Because, like, they couldn't move her. So what would they do? They would just have to, like, keep her alive on rations. Rations until she lost enough weight to get out. Period, point blank. Like, that's really, I don't see how else they would be able to get her out. I know they're not going to damage the catacombs for a fat Canadian. Right. They're not going to dig. No, I mean, people have died down there. So no, they're not going to like dig it up to get somebody out. Like they've let people die down there already.
But we're getting lost. I don't know.
She'll just be rat food.
I just don't get the appeal of like squeezing herself through a tiny, tiny passage.
Worm food. Remember she said that about FFG's mom. You'll be worm food, girl.
In a dark cavern. But I will admit, I do enjoy watching them.
Imagine her door dashing to the catacomb. Go up here, make a left, and I'm stuck in the crevice to the right. Oh my gosh.
The claustrophobic, I like watching things like from like my fears from afar. I like watching my fears from the safety of my bedroom. Like elevator videos. I'll watch like stuck in an elevator video. My cat is beezing.
Did you guys hear about the sewer creps?
Man.
So apparently you're not supposed to buy crepes by the Eiffel Tower because people store the crepe batter in the sewers. Like they just stick it in a bag, like instead of taking it all the way home or whatever, they just put it in like a nearby sewer. And then the next day, early in the morning, before, the tourists get up, they go down in the sewer and they get it out. And they put water down there, like water bottles and stuff down there, and just sell it to like tourists that don't know. But like people that live there like do know. And there was even, where'd I hear that? I first heard it on TikTok, but then there was also a news article and someone actually got in trouble for it. And they said like the French government like said that they were trying to stop this. Like it was on the list of things that they were trying to stop. But then I remember this person on TikTok, they went to Paris like when the trash people were striking. And it was just like the worst thing ever. Trash, like just everywhere. But that's not like a technical, I guess they didn't know. Like they didn't know that the trash people were striking, right? So that's not like an everyday thing. But yeah. Paris smells like sewage. Ugh. I mean, yeah. The smells that come up like out of the grates. Like when I lived in Philly, some of the things that you would smell was just like disgusting. You'd go by like a certain area if there was like a crate there, you know what I mean? Like down into the sewer or whatever. The smells that would come up certain times a year, like it was just disgusting. Lots of cities smell horrible. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. It was just like certain areas, It's not like the whole city smelled bad. Just certain areas, but if they didn't do that, it would smell a lot worse. If they didn't have sewage systems, it would smell even worse. Like Paris of the olden days when they would just like throw all their shit in the Seine. That's crazy to think about. Like they were living in like feces. Like it was just everywhere. And that's why earlier we were talking about how kids like back in the day, like 300, 200, 300 years ago, a lot of people died before they even hit puberty. Well, yeah, they were also like living in their own feces. Like there was just feces everywhere. Yeah, Europe in the Dark Ages. Well, just imagine it. I mean, there's all these people in this little area and they all have to go. The river had poop during the Olympics. Yeah, they weren't able to get it clean enough in time. That was a disaster. People were upset because they spent like billions and billions and billions to clean up that river, and like it was just a lost cause. It was still not clean. Oh, Amber's doing a Q&A on Instagram, guys. Do you want to ask her your questions? Paris is romanticized. Well, there's the whole Paris syndrome. I like that story too. It's like a Japanese thing. Japanese people will save up like save up their wages for a while to visit Paris like it's a dream vacation, like it is here in the States as well. And then they go and they come back and they're depressed because they have Paris syndrome. They're so depressed because they spent all this money and they, saved for all that time. Who knows what sacrifices they made, and it just wasn't worth it. I mean, that's a little dramatic, but I don't know. I get it. You got to be realistic, right?
I think I watched it years and years ago, but I don't remember it. But we're like 45 minutes in.
I want to go to like Bora Bora. Like, get me away from the people. Not like more people.
There's still no monsters or horror.
Sure, girl. You are the monster.
It's a very slow burn.
I am the monster. Automobile gangster. With a bad bitch who come from Sri Lanka. Bitch, I'm in the Tonka color of Willy Wonka. Watch the queen conquer. First things first, I eat your brains. And then I'm gonna rock and gold teeth and chains. Cause that's what a motherfucking monster do. Monster Giuseppe Heels, that's the monster crew.
Now, it comes with a bonus sandwich, so. I messed up my eyeliner today.
You wanna go to Thailand? I wanna go to Thailand too.
I don't get it. So I don't get the cave dwelling. The cave.
Fat, juicy, and wet.
Not something I would ever do.
Obviously, girl. Like, what? Was that a joke?
I mean, you can't be claustrophobic even in the
She's not going to eat that other sandwich because... Are you going to eat that? Because I'm kind of hungry. You going to eat that? Every millennial's favorite rap verse? No, that's not my favorite. My favorite is... Can I get that Tron? Can I get that Remy? Could I get that Coke? Could I get that Henny? Could I get that margarita on the rocks? Could I get salt all around that rim tray? I was like, yo, Trey, do you think you could buy me a bottle of rosé? Okay, let's get it now. I'm with the bad bitch. He's with his friends. I don't say hi. I say keys to the Benz. Keys to the Benz. Keys to the Benz. Motherfucker, I'm right. Yeah, beat to the 10. If a bitch try to get cute, I'm a stuffer. Throw a lot of money at her. Then y'all fuck her. Then y'all fuck her. Then I'm gonna go get my Louisville Slugger. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm really such a lady. I rap Young Money, you know, Slim, baby. We give a lot of money to the babies out in Haiti, yelling all around the world. Okay, that's my favorite.
Ooh. Anyways, I'm pretty full, so I'm gonna save this for later, whatever. And yeah. We're gonna go finish our movie soon. And I hope you enjoyed your dinner, whatever you had.
Do you like this my body
like
and
Nikki? It's too delicious.
Rest in peace to Anna Nicole Smith.
I'm telling you. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Ew, Iggy Azalea. Boom, boom, pop, 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 pop. And we can't watch that. As much as I would love to. We can. Watch me get struck for that, like, second that started playing. Charlie XCX. Well, Fancy. Iggy Azalea and Charlie did I'm So Fancy. You already know. I'm in the fast lane. From LA to Tokyo. That was so validating. What was validating? The Nicki verse. Can I get that boom, boom, boom? How does that go? The Jeffree Star boom, boom, pow. Does anyone remember that? He said, spit on it, then sit. Obama's rubbing my... I got that boom, boom, boom. That stupid boom, boom, boom. Now get it now. Does anyone remember that? No, nobody. That's stupid. We want see. You may be the only one that remembers that. I might be. You didn't know that was a lyric. The lyrics used to go really hard back in the day. Why the is there money in my grandma's hickey marks on my neck? Come say hey to my Hello Kitty cervix. I'm a roller coaster ride. You know I'm ill. Got with even fuck Tiger Woods. What? Something like that. My mouth is VIP. Weave like Beyonce, lips like Jay-Z. About to do a backbender, make him go pop. Want to give in lip gloss and lollipop. Something like that. That's the old Jeffree Star verse from back in the day. Yeah, Jeffree said all that. Candy. Oh, yeah, sexting. Foodie's hospital visit. No, we didn't really react to it. She got bit by a cat. She'll be all right. I saw someone post a picture. Or no, she even posted it on her community tab. Where's her community tab? Oh, it's posts. Oh, look at her, man. Full body shot. Those clothes are definitely looking tight. Look, they're matchy-matchy, and he's got the vlog camera. Such a hot couple, it says. Girl, are you kidding? Tummy goals. She played Squid Games and won stupid prizes. Squid Games. Oh yeah, someone took a screenshot of the cat that bit her and made her go to the ER and made an account called Hero. That's an old pic from their last border hop, is it? Oh yeah, you're right. I kind of remember like the video. That was when they were walking around like that market or something. Was that like the Iraqi market? No. It wasn't Iraq. They should go to Iraq. Or Afghanistan. I want to see Foodie go to Afghanistan. Take pictures with the Taliban. Do a vlog segment. North Korea bees. Oh, no, wait. I forgot. She's not allowed to speak. I forgot about that. There's that new law in Afghanistan. Well, it's not even really that new, but women aren't allowed to speak in public. Like, for real, for real. They're not allowed to speak in public. So, there goes the vlogging, I guess. She's not welcome in Albania. She's not welcome in Albania. I wonder how many people think she's pregnant. Remember that lady that was selling something, thought that she was pregnant. Salah was embarrassed to be matching with his Temu wife. Temu dress, Temu sweater. No, that's American Eagle. American Eagle. I don't know. I wouldn't shop there at 30. It just feels so high school to me. I don't. You know what I mean? But that's how Salah dresses like high school, American in high school 10 years ago. That's how Salah dresses. Swear to goodness. With like the super dry, the American Eagle. All right, I guess I'll try this.
Cute chicken tenders, just baked in the oven. Those look real nice.
If it's not a fast food one from her, I don't want to see it, you know?
And I made my egg fried rice with some pepper and onion.
I only want to see her eat fast food.
That I love. All right, let's eat.
Tonight's dinner, barbecue chicken in the oven, and my egg fried rice. And I have a little dish of sour yogurt. And to start this breaking of the fast, this iftar, we're gonna have some water.
This breaking of the fast. Yeah, right. The only way that she fasted is if she was just asleep all day and the hours lined up. This is her breakfast. Girl, it's breakfast. You're not breaking a fast. Salah shops at Aeropostale. Can you imagine? Now that's like middle school. I can't imagine being 30 wearing Aeropostale. That turns me off so much. Like when I see someone on a hookup app or something and they're wearing like Aero. That's like what middle schoolers wear.
Bismillah.
Bismillah.
Okay, let's dig in to the
Surf
chicken. I don't need a
brands.
spoon because
Surf brands or like skate brands. Volcom. I used to wear like Volcom t-shirts and I tried to skateboard, but I really couldn't.
that's how I like to eat my rice. So I'll probably eat my chicken with my fingers. I don't know. Some yogurt.
People would say, do you even know what that is? Skateboarding. Can you even skateboard? People would say that to me in middle school. Can you even skateboard? I mean, I have a skateboard.
Beauty bite.
He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy.
This rice.
Vans or Etnies. I think Converse. I never had Etnies. I don't know if I had any Vans. Bust out your tech deck. Yes. Surf shop t-shirts like Quicksilver. Anything from PacSun, basically.
Hi, baby. So, I was craving a
This mukbang was sad. It was mostly just silence and her saying barbecue chicken tastes like barbecue.
home-cooked meal tonight for iftar. Yes, I was, baby.
It's not really iftar, is it?
My God.
I wonder if Salah's fasting.
You gonna eat dinner with Mom? Oh, very delicious.
A boy tried to impress you with tech deck tricks. I recently bought a tech deck.
I love this rice. Veggies and eggs. It's
I
so
just
good.
like wanted it. I don't know. It was like $2. You know what I want? Beyblades. That's I can't justify making the space for that, but for some reason I want Beyblades. They're coming back. Like they came back already. I want to play those with somebody. If I could find someone who would play Beyblades and like old school Yu-Gi-Oh with me. I could just do that all day. Pogs. Pogs is like a little bit before my time.
This meal, very high in protein. The yogurt.
Like, I vaguely remember those pogs. I think my sister had a few. She was 3 years older than me. But yeah, I'm even a little too young for pogs.
The chicken breast, the egg.
Beyblades are not cheap. They're like $20, right?
The carbs. In case you care.
Beyblade. Okay, you get 2. No, you get 10. Oh, wow. 10 of them for $40. It's not bad. But wait, is that like fake? I want the real ones. Polly Pocket, Barbies.
My cat is beezing.
I used to play Barbies. Play new Yu-Gi-Oh! Just buy the most expensive deck possible and you'll win. I don't get it, girl. Like, I've tried to get into like Master Duel, which is the cell phone app. And like, I have cards, but I don't understand what the new ones do. Like, it's all so confusing.
The chicken tastes like barbecued. Like smoky.
Magic the Gathering. Yeah, people still play like Magic the Gathering. Well, people still play Yu-Gi-Oh too.
But also, near the end of cooking, I put it on high on the broiler.
Oh, Beyblade, you can get one for $10. Same day delivery. Coming today at 5 p.m. Should I get one? No. I'll probably use it like 3 times and then it'll go in a drawer. Womp womp. It's not the money, it's the space.
Oh, yeah.
Are Pokemon cards getting popular again? I feel like they were really popular in like 2021.
I'll drink this whole thing. I probably drink about 3 of those a day.
And it fizzled a little bit, but they're still popular, yeah. There's still a lot of people that play. It just fizzled a bit.
I just bought a big bag of frozen tenders.
I remember getting like the old Pokemon cards. Like there's old ones and there's new ones. Like all this X shit and whatever. I don't know what that means. I just know the old cards with like the name of the Pokemon. And then they completely changed the way that the cards look. You finally got a Labubu? Everybody's getting their Labubu. Where'd you get yours, girls? Girl.
The rice is a Calrose rice. And it has egg, 2 small eggs. Orange pepper, onion.
By the time I get mine, it'll be like at a Goodwill for like $3.99. And people will make fun of me for still having it.
A bit of soy sauce and like 2 hot sauces. That's it.
Oh, your coworker brought it home from Japan. I know, Urban Outfitters. I've been to Urban Outfitters like 5 times and they never had it. But yeah, there's an Urban at my mall and I go every time I'm in the vicinity. They have those babies, like the babies that people like. I don't know.
The chicken.
But I want that. I don't want any of the other ones.
Just has.
They had something from Pop. They had a little Coke figure. Labubu Coke figurine. So I was like, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. It was from Pop Mart. Well, obviously, because it's Labubu, but.
Barbecue sauce, salt and pepper. That's it.
Raising your Tamagotchi with your middle school boyfriend like it was your kid. Chew, sweetheart. Chew. It's like you look away for
Nothing
a second
exciting.
and half the plate's gone. She doesn't have anything to say. Why doesn't she talk more about like she sits on the couch and watches like TikTok all day, right? Why doesn't she talk about like, oh, there was this crazy story I heard on TikTok? She does sometimes. I guess that would take a little bit of effort. She might, God forbid, she might have to include like 2 screenshots.
It's been a while I haven't had yogurt with my meal, huh?
I've been like a little bit out of the TikTok tea. Like I have no idea what's going on with Trashy Trevino. I feel like her star's fading out a little bit. Did she used to do more elaborate mukbangs? She used to try? Yes. She used to put on like outfits like she was a 1920s flapper girl. And it was a whole like themed 1920s mukbang. Oh yeah, Casey Anthony on TikTok. I've heard of that. I saw the video that was posted. It was reposted onto Twitter. But I didn't watch the whole thing. Like I just got weirded out and like turned it off. I don't even really want to hear what she has to say.
Man. It's hard to cover my sideburns. Do any of you women have sideburns? I don't know, it's like normal.
Her recent McDonald's rage was so low energy. I know, right? She can't even rage like she used to.
Or do you guys shave them? Like
the Mia Wallace Pop Fiction mukbang. Yes. She wants to be Gypsy Rose so bad. The people are turning on Gypsy. Well, they've been turned on Gypsy. Because there have been like a lot of inconsistencies in the things that she said. The book that she put out was panned. Gypsy Rose. And to be honest, I don't know everything about Gypsy. But yeah. People are not really like feeling her much anymore. There's a lot of anti-gypsies out there.
let me know if you guys shave your sideburns. I'm always torn what to do.
Girl, shave them.
Or no.
Actually, no, don't. Burns. This is so bad, but like me and my friend would give, like, in high school, we would give girls Flavor of Love nicknames. And the one girl we called Burns, Burns, because she had, like, really long sideburns. What were some other ones? Do I even remember? There was Burns. Come get your clock. Burns, come get your clock.
Like, chicken is so good.
Bully. We were bullies. We were high school fucking bullies.
Oh.
You love Flavor of Love in New York, I know. Such iconic shows. You started watching Yellow Jackets? I hope you like it. What's Gabby doing these days? I heard she was like running a yoga class or something in Western PA.
I don't feel very talkative right now.
Early Jersey Shore. Yeah, that was the best Jersey Shore.
To break my fast.
Ron stuck his head between a cocktail waitress's breasts. You want to know how it smells? Ask Santos. You know it smells well. Why is there like 10 girls? Did you guys know there's like 10 girls accusing Santos of various things?
Red grilled cheese.
How are you 19 and you have like 10 victims? These straight guys.
And Maggi soup for so far.
You're so deep in the Trevino lore.
I think during Ramadan, the restaurants like
Decane, free Decane.
I don't know if they have different
Or
hours. Like some
don't.
businesses do. But sometimes restaurants I think will stay open later because of sahur.
So who? Sorry, that was ignorant.
So during non-Ramadan days, if you go out at 4 a.m. on a weeknight,
Ash was
the
getting
streets around here probably
brain.
will be dead. But
Who was giving Ash brain on live?
around 3:30, it'll probably be.
Scream, the TV series. Yeah, I loved that. I loved that show. It was good. The third season, meh. But Keke Palmer was really good. But I don't know why they did that. Like, they just got rid of everybody. So there was this show, and there was season 1, there was season 2. And then season 3, they fired everyone and just hired a completely new cast for no reason. Like, it didn't make any sense. But one of the characters was Keke Palmer. So that was like the only good thing. Yeah, slasher. They still do that. They still make slashers, I think. The second season of Slasher is underrated. Like, that is like a classic. So good. So good.
Because people are like, going to get something. Going to get sahur.
Tyga was in it.
Which is the breakfast, the meal before fasting starts.
Oh yeah,
And
there was
fasting
even a
starts
movie.
after Fajr.
I forgot about that, but like they did like it wasn't quite a movie, but it was like an episode that was like an hour and 30 minutes. So a movie basically. Where it was like its own self-contained story, like based on the TV show. Oh, that was so good. I missed that. Bring that back.
Or at Fajr. When you hear the call to prayer for Fajr, you have to stop eating or drinking.
What if you get thirsty?
And when you hear the warning, you chug a bunch of water. Anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed this. I'm going to try to maybe go live later after
Did she?
Tarawih.
I don't think she did.
So stay tuned for that. We will see. Might go out and get something like maybe for sahur. We'll see. Maybe right before sahur.
Did she go out?
I have to edit this video.
That was yesterday.
And I have to clean up from supper dishes.
She got too tired from cleaning up the dishes, guys.
And shower.
Scream queens.
Look presentable because I look tired. Look at
So
my
good.
bags. Have bags under my eyes. Because I find this sleep pattern I have right now is really messing with me. So.
I love Emma Roberts. Love Keke Palmer. That's funny because like they were on Nickelodeon at the same time too when they were kids. Unfabulous and True Jackson. That was my shit back in the day.
As usual. Anyways, thank you for having dinner with me, guys. Just something
'Cause I'm your new VP.
simple but so delicious and healthy and doesn't make me feel like crap after.
Yep, all she did was sleep through it.
Because I find this sleep pattern I have right now is really messing with me. So, as usual. Anyways, thank you for having dinner with me, guys. Just something simple but so delicious. And
this mukbang topic, there was no topic. She just talked a little bit about Ramadan at the end.
Healthy and doesn't make me feel like crap after. Literally. So, yeah. Anyways, I guess that's it. And I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye.
Yike cities. Bike. Titties. She's on her last leg. She's on her last leg. What's the tea? In all the American Horror. Yeah, I know. American Horror Story 3. So good. Apocalypse. Is that like 9? 8? I really like Apocalypse. And the first one. What is that? It has people from the first one and the third one. I think, maybe. That was like the only one that they did where you had to watch the earlier seasons. I mean, you didn't have to, but same characters. So good. But the Kim Kardashian one, that was trash. And I like Emma, but no, that was trash. I only watched like 2 or 3 episodes. So boring. Maybe it got better, but I wasn't about to wade through the shit to get to the gold, you know? We only have a limited time on this earth. Kim K playing herself. Yeah, like a demon who sacrifices children. Jesus. Oh my gosh, her like hallway with all the bones. Her hallway looks like the catacombs in Paris. Like there's just bones. It was for Halloween. It's not like that every day, but still. Have you guys ever seen Hailey Bieber in the bathroom with Hailey Bieber? It's like her TV show. I started watching it at 3 a.m. like 2 days ago. I don't know why, but anyway, she had Kim K on. It was just the most blah. There was not a lick of seasoning in that episode. It was just so blah. But anyways, it's like in the bathroom with Hailey. They had to end the show because I don't think it was getting enough views. And then Hailey recently returned to YouTube, but she had taken like 6 months off. She returned like a month ago. Before that, she was gone for like 6 months. You just want to be Hailey. I know. I mean, I don't want to be Hailey because, I mean, she just gets a lot of hate, but I do want to be Mrs. Bieber. I want to be Mrs. Bieber. I just don't want to be Hailey. Oh my gosh, she gets to be Mrs. Bieber though. Her road pop-up in LA was crazy. Was it? Is that really like super popular? People love their road. I feel like that's weird because like people are just so fickle. Like they'll talk shit about her on TikTok and then they'll go buy her lip gloss. Like what? What is that about? I just wanted to like try it. It was just like a joke. I bought it as like a joke. No, baby. You gave her $40 for a lip gloss. $6 hours? That's crazy. I heard that this girl made a TikTok and she was like, I was at a concert and I met Haley and I went up to her and I was like, I love you, Haley. And then when she turned around to go back to her seat, she heard that Haley and her friend were like, I love you, Haley. And then like snickering to themselves, like making fun of her as soon as she left. Just kind of like tea. She looked kind of annoying anyway. Just kidding, that's mean. Justin looks like a nightmare partner, you think? I don't know. I mean, it's just I just need to be Mimi. Does anyone remember Mimi? She was on Bad Girls Club. And she said that she slept with Justin in like 2012, maybe. She wouldn't stop yapping about it. I probably wouldn't either. If they weren't mean girls, people wouldn't notice them as much. I mean, she's Hailey Bieber. Like, she doesn't have to be a mean girl. What happened to Shitter and Tasers? He was still a child? No, he was 18. Yeah, he was 18. But I don't freaking know. Yeah, because we're the same age and I was in college at that point. I'd rather be Bella Hadid. Well, at least she's like giving. What about Gigi? What is like Kylie even giving these days? I miss like the King Kylie days. The glitter woman get away with so much. Glitter and lasers. She doesn't do like YouTube content anymore. Kylie's low-key flopping, no shade. Hadid sisters are boring. I mean, they're good as models. They never asked for a reality show. Kylie's fangirling over Timothy. That is like the weirdest, fakest couple ever. Like, that is a Kris Jenner invention. That is a Kris Jenner marketing scheme. I can't see that lasting too long. But what about like Taylor and Travis? You guys, do you think they're going to get married? Mrs. Travis. I forgot his last name. Cheapens his brand. I know, with Timothy Chalamet. Right? Timothy is a slutty airhead. He is? I don't know much about that. Mr. Swift. Travis Swift. Can you imagine? We just decided to take the more recognizable name. No, Kelsey's pretty recognizable these days. Travis Kelce comes across as a sleazy cheater. He was giving very much like frat boy last year. He was always drunk, like being really loud and like annoying and slurring and just all over the place, messy. And like, that's cute when you're like 21, but he's like 35 or older. That's cute. Then they just call you an alcoholic. Him and Taylor. I was so surprised that she took Ice Spice again, despite all the controversy. Is that true? Taylor's going to be like subpoenaed because of the whole Blake Lively like mess. Stanton, thank you so much. Thanks for the late night entertainment, girl. Thank you. Welcome in. He was trashed at the Vegas game. Right. That's what I was like talking about. She couldn't take Blake. Right. She took Blake the year before. And Ice Spice, but this time she only took Ice Spice. I don't know who else she took. But that's just a weird, like, are they actually friends? I don't know. What do they talk about? That keeps me up at night. What do they relate about? Because Taylor was like always rich, always like, you know. Blake Lively's so over her. They talk about poop. Yeah, maybe they talk about their love of fecal matter and just like, I'm the shit in the bitch and I'm poopy. Juice in my cup and I'm feeling loopy. 40-inch middle parted. He got all my pics hearted. They be like, Ice, your flow is the hardest. I'm not a regular artist. Grah. Grah, grah. Goku and it ain't even started. Their love of Ozempic. There's so much about, like, people say that Ice Spice fell off bad. Yeah. Whenever there's a new picture posted on Twitter, everyone's underneath it saying, like, I wish she was fat again. Like, she looks bad like this. But in that way, she can't win. You can't win because people were calling her chubby before. And now you say she's too skinny. I'm too fat. I'm too skinny. But yeah, there's that new movie, Another Simple Favor, with Blake Lively and Anna Kendrick. And little fun fact about that. That's Amberlynn. The first movie, Simple Favor, is Amberlynn's favorite movie ever. She hasn't really spoken about the Blake Lively situation. You notice that she has kept her lips sealed. I'm sure that she has Blake's team in her ear telling her just not to speak about it publicly. Right? All of the shade Kendrick was throwing at Taylor in the interviews for press tour. Oh, Anna. I saw one little clip where the interviewer was like, are you worried that all of this stuff is going to affect your movie? And she was just like, what stuff? And then walks away. She's like, what stuff? And then she like gives a kiss and walks away. Celebrities make me want to throw up. Do they? Everybody's been talking about that like Mikey Madison clip where she's like, she wins the award and she's like, what does she say? Something about like, she wants to, something about sex workers. When they get too famous, I lose interest. Demi should have won. You're one of those people. Did you see both? Ryan Reynolds joked on SNL she copied Ryan. Really? Oh yeah, she was like, I love and respect sex workers because she plays like a stripper in the movie. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet either. No, I really do want to see it though. Honora. Bert. I did like I did like Substance. That was so good. You know, they don't give an F about sex workers. I know they don't. They don't really. Bum 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 bum. I think it's about time we call it, but thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh, it's already 4 hours in. Saji got assaulted. What? By who? Is Saji still like working in a club? Or what is she doing? Like, is she still like popping, locking, and dropping it? Because I know like her social media, like at one point she was making a lot of money on social media and OnlyFans. And so that's how she supported herself. But that kind of went down. And then I know she moved out of her Toronto apartment, but I think she was back in Toronto. And she's working again. She got us. It was crazy. The dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's dangerous, you know? You just never know what somebody's going to do back at the tellies. Yeah. Pretty much. That's scary. With these random, like, men. She wants to have a 3-way with Pete. What? Why would anyone? Oh, a Pete's of my update. I don't think there is no Pete's of my update. Pete's of my update. Well, thank you, Nirvana. I'm not really sure who that is either. TBH. He was a meetup, not a client. Yeah. There was this girl that I saw on TikTok that she was going to go on a date with somebody that she met online on Tinder or whatever. And they were chatting, not for very long, and he wanted to hang out. Well, while she was driving, like the hour, because I guess they didn't live that close to each other, so they were going to meet like an hour away. Her mom started researching him online, and he had charges for like asphyxiating someone. Or I guess like attempting to, I don't know, like attempted, you know. But so you just never know with dating or anything these days. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining me. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. Thank you so much for joining me. And I will, of course, catch you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.